We are here right now. We are going to be going live we're live right now, but we're going to be starting in just a few minutes. I might have a screen jump for a moment here because I'm about to swap my mic around. So if I do apologize. But we're going to be going live in a moment, but we're live right now. With my mic around. So if I do apologize. But we're going to be going live in a moment, but we're live right now. What I mean is we're going to be 3 minutes and all that stuff as well. A couple of last minute things that I had to freaking do that I shouldn't have had to freaking do. Like, I'm hoping that it's actually live right now because it's not showing up it should have showed up by now over on YouTube. There we go. Now it showed up. So, yeah. We're going to be going live in we live already. But we're going to be getting started in just a few minutes. I'm about to get ready to open the game and stuff up so we can just go ahead and go right in. Like, again, I'm sorry. Like, this could not have been helped. Like, family, like, God damn it. Last minute shit that needed to get done. That's literally what this was. It was literally last minute crap. Extremely last minute, which, I mean, it's not a problem, but yeah. But, you know the routine. I'm going to leave y'all with some nice music to listen to whilst I'm going ahead and getting everything else that I want to do. Like, I'm going to get a snack and all that stuff. But, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and leave y'all with some nice music to listen to right here. And, yeah, we're going to get started. So, with that, I'm going to go ahead, jump on over to the waiting screen, and I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Except the start, but Mary and Sims won't stop talking about that part. Gave her a bandage, eyes got red, then you had to go and put a bullet in her head. She helped you pull the trigger, but you really should have used something bigger. If it were me, I'd double tap. Maybe you need more time cooking in that lab. And so I arrived on the scene, the finest Sailor Scout you've ever seen. Ingrid sent me, that's what I said. Or was it someone buried deeper down instead? The best kind of lie is the truth. Now I watch every single thing you do. I'm a spy, know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm a spy, know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm deep. I'm a spy, know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm a spy, know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm deep. Special bullet, shifty Suyan, afraid Exia's getting an untimely end. Thought pals, it's I-5 blood magic. You saved Marianne, so damn tragic. Head to Eden, secret deals, but there's not a single thing for me you can conceal. With new hope, it's getting hotter. He's definitely using you as cannon fodder. Fought a dragon, took down a whale, and I'm capturing every minute of your tale. Because I know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm a spy, know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm deep. I'm a spy, know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm a spy, know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm deep. Dorothy's in the Ark and Devilia's free. And what in the hell's happening with Rapi? Anderson's not looking so legendary. Guess the role of hero's yours to carry. Crystal region might be our grave. You've got a long lost sleeping princess to save. Those four beasts think they can scheme, but they've got no clue what these glasses have seen. Because I know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm a spy, know your secrets. I'm a spy, know I'm deep. I'm a spy, know your secrets. drive you wild. Well, you're in luck, but first give me 60 bucks. Gotcha skins, oh gotcha skins. Into your paycheck we're double dipping. Gotcha skins, oh gotcha skins. Design so revealing they're a sin. Gotcha skins, oh gotcha skins. How many can corporate shove in? Gotcha skins, oh gotcha skins. No matter how it lands, we still win. You wish you could resist this southern siren's call, but this chance you won't miss. FOMO's got you by the balls. Your wallet is feeling thin, but you'll still pay for a spin in hopes you'll win. For your waifu, you're all in. Gotcha skins, oh gotcha skins. Into your paycheck we're double dipping. Gotcha skins, oh gotcha skins. Design so revealing they're a sin. Gotcha skins, oh gotcha skins. How many can corporate shove in? Gotcha skins, oh gotcha skins. No matter how it lands, we still win.
Yo, it's like no matter what I fucking do, like something always gets in the damn way. Like just now, the screen wanted to glitch out as I was switching over. Ain't that some shit? Like that is some shit right there. Like, and now for some reason the live chat ain't popping up for me. I don't know why my live chat not showing. Let me try reloading the screen. There we go. Now it showed up. I don't know what the heck was going on. No shit, but yep, we are finally we finally here. We finally in here, yo. Like god damn.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
All right, let me pop over here. Let's pop over into the screen to chat with the rest of the homies. Looks like Ilya is sharing right now. Brittany, I hate you so much.
Fuck up.
No, I do. I love you, but I do hate you because I feel like every time you say that it's gonna, every time you say shut up, Ilya, every damn time you say it's gonna go south, it goes fucking south, and it's every time. It's every damn time. Huh?
Nigga, you have a pattern.
Nigga, I don't have a pattern. My life has a fucking pattern. This is the pattern of my life. You can't have nice things. That's what my life tells me. You can't have what you want. You do what the hell we want you to do. That's what my life tells me. Like, fuck what you want. It's all about what the universe wants. And the universe wants you to be late. Shit, I should change myself to late night streams, yo. That's really what the fuck I need to change my name to. That's really what the hell I need to change it to. 100%. Alright, so we already got that done. That's done now, thank God. We got 14 hours to get all this visual done.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Alright. Yeah, I will be putting the review up for that in a minute. But we're going to go ahead and do these freebies. We got one more freebie left here for each one of them. We're going to go ahead and skip through that. Go here. Boop. It's garbage. Yeah, that was it. That's booty. Unless it turns gold on the way in, most of the time with a freebie, it ain't going to be shit. Alright, so as I said, on stream, we're going to do one at the very beginning. Let's see. Can we get something at least, please? Oh, we got a gold spark. Ooh, the hell was that? It's gonna be a thought I already got, ain't it? It's gonna be a good thought. It's Tetra. Yes, 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 definitely. Yes, God, yes. Okay, we're gonna go put that into there right the fuck now. Yep, Yep, thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very fucking much. What else is running in this goddamn background? Is making my darn shit shift and fuck up like that. Alright, there we go. There she is. Yeah, boy. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting a long time for this bunny bitch to get her shit done. Yep. Yeah, give me that background. Yep, give me that. Thank you. That's one bunny girl down. Alright, so thing is, I don't want to spoil anything for y'all with these right here, my actual review of them and all that stuff. You know, maybe I should leave them on. Well, you know what? We'll swap them.
I've never met.
Towards the end, I'll swap them in. And all that stuff. We're going to go ahead and use the regular costumes for the time being. So as the end of the stream, we'll probably switch them up. Maybe when we get to stage 2. Being part 2, we'll do that. But yeah, boy, we're going to go ahead in here and we're going to find these shinies real quick. We're going to use Morgan to actually find them. So Morgan's going to be leading me to where the hell they are. So, you know the routine, Morgan. Get your ass over on that damn YouTube video. Let's go. We're going to find these damn shinies. What the hell was that? Ranking reward frame. I got a ranking reward frame? Acquired by ranking 5th or higher 15 times. Hey, yay! I finally did something awesome. Okay. Damn, took a long ass time to do that, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ranking frames. Wow, what the hell? Those are a lot of ranking frames right there. All right, let's go into the story mode because we're not going to do that yet. We're going to do that later. All right. So we've already unlocked everything here. So we're going to go ahead to the login bonuses right now. I gotta make sure to log into my other profiles and grab my login bonuses too later. Alright, we're gonna go and collect all that. So that gives us 60 right there, and we just got those tickets and everything else that's in here as well. But now we're gonna go look for those shinies. I really wish I could use the thing. So, Brett, where are these bubbles you was talking about? That shows the story. Hey, you stay the hell out of this, you bitch. Thank you. Shut your mouth. You freaking look like Lalafells need to stay where Lalafells belong.
But now it's bustling with noise.
Look. Listen, this is not for all Lalafells. It's only for Lalafells by the name of Ilya, who happens to be related to a character named Sky. Okay? Yeah.
Worry about something like this.
You know, your name is not greatness. Your name is Ilya the bitch.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right. I'm the great and powerful.
Why don't we go
Nah,
check out the
oh,
bubble
shit,
tree?
great and powerful. You mean crybaby.
This place used to be so quiet,
Great and powerful.
but now it's bustling with noise.
Everyone must
See,
Did you
she.
not hear me? I said you have to do part 1 before the bubbles show up.
See, I couldn't hear you because Ilya the bitch here started barking like always, like that. But you know how we had the image of Anise going bar wow. That's exactly why I tagged her ass as Anise, because that's literally what Ilya does. A lot of
What
this.
should we do tomorrow?
So don't shut the fuck up, Ilya. All you gotta do is this.
About something like this?
That's one day you're gonna get a cookie after the lesson. Just remember.
This place
You
used to
said
be so
one day
quiet,
I'm gonna get a
but
cookie,
now it's
and
bustling
what?
with noise.
One day you want to get a cookie, that's gonna be your last time.
What should we do
Oh, so you're threatening your big brother now? Okay. So next time you need some. No. Shut up. That's a threat. You talking about poison and shit now? Okay.
This place used to be so
Next time, no. I got you. Next time, Mr. Bad Touch is around and he's trying to abduct
You
you.
never know what's gonna be inside that cookie.
Why don't we
That's
go
all I'm
check
saying.
out the
Uh-huh.
bubble
I'm
tree?
gonna tell you what cookie.
Yeah. But you see that though? Next time Mr. Bad Touch shows up and he wants to abduct your ass, I'm gonna let him.
Bubble tree.
Mr. Greg.
used to be so
Like, it would be
quiet,
amazing.
but now it's bustling with noise.
We can get. Oh my god, that's some bullshit. So the slimes can go down the sliding board, but we can't.
Something like this. It makes me
Yeah.
happy.
Not supposed to.
Why don't we go?
That
check on
is
the bubble
crazy. And if you're standing there, it looks like they'll wait till you get out the way.
tree? To think I'd
But I want to see if they're gonna
worry
wait.
about
I want to see if they're gonna wait for me to move.
something. It makes me happy. This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Oh, hey Majito, thank you for dropping by.
Go check
Oh my
on the
god.
bubble tree. This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise. What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this.
Well, the shinies are not hard to find on this stage.
Some of them talk about
This
the
place
stories.
used to be so quiet, but now
I'm
it's
talking about what I got
bustling
so
with
far.
noise.
It hasn't been hard to find them so
Why
far.
don't we go check on the
I was supposed to be
bubble
sitting here for like
tree?
30 goddamn minutes just looking for shinies right now.
It's harder with the
What should we
bubbles.
do tomorrow?
Because the bubbles are also
To
sparkly.
think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me
Well,
happy.
again, the bubbles, when we find them, we're going to find them randomly throughout the mission. You said the bubbles don't show up till it's part 2.
Think I'd ever worry
So,
about something
that
like
means-
this.
You know, the
It
bubbles
makes me happy.
first, the first half shows up after part 1, and then the second half shows up after part 2.
Oh, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. The part 1, I'll go get like those bubbles while I'm collecting the rest of the shinies. But for now, I'm collecting
Why
what
don't we go
shinies
check on
showed
the
up
bubble tree?
because I still need to go ahead and
What should we do
file all those
tomorrow?
damn tickets for the story
Think
mode.
I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
What Dawn over there talking shit about?
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with
So Dawn, if you
noise.
talking all that shit, I'm not gonna feed him
Why
no
don't we
more.
go
No
check
more
on
food
the
for him.
bubble tree?
He didn't say anything.
Shut up, Brittany!
This used to
God
be
damn
so
it!
Quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Yo, if you don't put
What should we
your
do
whole
tomorrow?
7,000 head up,
Wait, what? That's your wife.
It makes me happy.
I'm talking to you.
But that's your wife that has the 7,000 head. I have the chin.
No,
Why don't we
you
go
got
check
the
on the bubble
7,000
tree?
head. That's why your chin's so
What should
damn
we do
big.
tomorrow?
It's gotta match that fucking head.
Think I'd ever worry about something like
Fuck
this.
you, Dom.
It makes me
Oh,
happy.
shit.
Why don't we go check on the
That's the
bubble
negative
tree?
0 chin like you right there.
This place used to be so quiet.
Yo said the zero. Did you say the zero chin IQ?
I said, because somebody said negative 0 chin IQ.
What should we do
Yeah,
tomorrow?
that's-
Negative zero
Think I'd
chin
ever
IQ.
worry about
That's
something
some
like
shit
this.
right there,
It
bro.
makes
God
me
damn.
happy. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Okay, look, Yuki, you're going to get the hell off of my headset. I don't know why you do that every time I'm live. You go and lay your ass on, sit your ass on the headphone wire. You don't jump on my lap. You go sit on the cord. I mean that shit too. He does it every time. He goes and sits his ass on the cord.
Did you call me?
We got 20. We got 36 so far out
But
of
now it's bustling with noise.
the 38 that spawned so far.
What should we do
So there's
tomorrow?
somewhere. Let's just do it one more
Think I'd
sweep and
ever
then
worry about something
we'll
like
go
this?
purchase the tickets and go to the first part of the story.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Why don't we go check on the bubble
This place
tree?
used to be so quiet.
Fucking bubble
But now
tree?
it's bustling with noise.
There's a bubble tree?
What should we do tomorrow?
Yeah, you know,
To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes
Oh, there we
me
go.
happy.
One more shiny found. Alright, so we need to get one more shiny.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
I'll go check on that bubble tree in a minute.
To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Right there near
This
the
place
login.
used to be so
Huh?
quiet, but now it's
Right there
bustling
near
with
the login.
noise.
I think I got that one already. Yeah, I got that one. It's one more.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
I actually just got that one before you said before you said something about it.
But
I'm
now
actually
it's
oh,
bustling with noise.
the signs. This is where useful things or bubbles are collected from the victim, that so the stories can You can take use anything you want. By the way, there may be some bubbles mixed in them. Don't be too surprised if you come across them late. Oh, okay. It's just telling me about what y'all said.
To think I'd ever worry about something like this.
Yeah,
It
you know,
makes me
the real bubble
happy.
tree.
This place used to be so quiet.
We'll go check out the bubble tree in a minute. We need to find one more shiny first.
The bubble tree.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
I will go look at the damn bubble tree in a minute. All right, what's this say? This is a playground. This is a playground the bubbles built. Oh, they're bubbles. I thought they were slimes. Okay.
The bubble tree.
Didn't really order them to do that. It's just appeared at some point. Feel free to play if you want. The bubbles play here sometimes, so just be careful around them.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this.
The bubble tree.
It makes me happy.
That's the story. No, I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to go there yet.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
I'm at the goddamn bubble tree.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Where the hell is the gun? That's the shop, which is a refrigerator that's underground. Let's go ahead and buy the let's go ahead and buy these real quick. So that's 20 of them right there. That's another 6, so that's 100,000. This is gonna be 400 right here. So we have 11.1k, and I might as well buy that battery. Okay, so I don't gotta buy nothing else after that. All right. Where is this last one at?
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy. This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Where the fuck is this last shiny?
Tomorrow?
It's always the last one, right, Brittany? It's always the last fucking
It
shiny.
makes me happy.
Yeah, I just found it.
No one asked you.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
The bubble tree.
All right, let's see. This is the flower bed. Although they grow bravely, even under the sea, you must not step over the or plunk them. Okay, pluck them. Okay.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Go up the path.
This place
Huh?
used to be so quiet,
Go up the
but
path.
now it's bustling
To go
with
up?
noise. What
Yeah.
should we do tomorrow? To think I'd
Back
ever
up towards
worry
the tree,
about
right?
Something like this. It makes me
No.
happy.
Back
Why
up
don't we go
towards
check on
the
the
shop.
bubble tree?
Oh, okay.
This place used to
No,
be so
go up.
quiet, but now it's
Go up.
bustling with noise.
I am. I'm at the shop right now. I think you're just gotta catch up with me.
To think I'd ever worry about something
I'm at the
like
house right
this.
now.
It makes me happy.
You passed it.
Oh, I did.
Why don't
Okay.
we go check on the bubble
Yeah.
tree? Why don't we go check on the
That
bubble tree?
motherfucker. What the hell? How the hell? Bro, that bitch blended in so goddamn well.
You know you have
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. I will cut your balls off, motherfucker. Be quiet.
What should we do tomorrow? To
Yo,
think I'd
that's
ever
it.
worry
Look,
about
look, look,
something
look,
like
look.
this.
Me and you gonna
It
step
makes me
outside.
happy.
Leave it all to the cloud.
Alright, so first off, we gotta go here. Because I completely skipped the beginning of the story. So we're gonna go ahead and watch this shit. Brittany already told me I'm gonna cry like a bitch though, so
Initiating operation.
I mean, you know I'm gonna cry.
Deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region. The objective is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region
That's just normal.
and complete the groundwork for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01. Shifty, are you ready?
Yes. I received word that the commander and
Maybe
power
they wanna
squad are en route to
alter them.
another location. Upon
Okay.
confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region. Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA Pillar landing site, no NIKKE should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation. AA Pillar launch sequence ready.
AA Pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA Pillar towards the guide signal. Launch complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this, and this... All set. Landing now. Landing in 3 minutes? Wow, the AA Pillar descends much slower than the A Pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A Pillar. Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
It's okay, take it.
Mihara? What is it? You've captured a rare specimen? Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately!
The fuck?
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA Pillar.
What?
Gluttony? That big bitch.
What is that thing?
That's...
That thing just swallowed the entire AA Pillar.
This is an emergency. Contact Art Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
Okay.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water, and my body begins to sink underneath the surface. I think I'm drowning. How long can a NIKKE breathe underwater again? How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone save me. Please.
You won't die.
Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
Oh, that's
The
Mori.
warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
Get off of my headphone jack now, damn it.
What is this place?
The bubble garden. Oh yeah, she's inside the giant spear. That's what it looks like. It's a giant freaking spear.
Am I really dead? Is that a fairy?
Brittany, I said it before. I'm gonna say this shit again. When she making them weird ass noises because she afraid of her Kododama, I'm sorry. It sounds like she doing weird ass moans. All right, so let's see. We got Mana as a booster. We got Gray. We got Cinderella. Of course, we got Little Mermaid and Mori. And Uni. Unfortunately, we can't even use all of them. So what I'm gonna do, we're not gonna use Mana. We're gonna use Uni. Unless I need her, because I need a burst 1. I think she's a burst 3. Damn it. I just think I got a burst 1. She's a burst 2. Fuck. Oh, no. Little Mermaid's the burst 1. Okay, we're good. Fuck am I talking about? I don't got a burst 1. Alright, let's go. Alright, so it's how we're going to do this. This whole team is basically Pilgrims, so let's go to Pilgrims first. Little Mermaid, Grape, and Cinderella.
So, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Man, you better toot that ass up while you at it too. Then we're gonna go back. Missile it. Uni.
Punish anyone I like.
Sure, why not? Maury.
Even if you bring me along, I won't be of any help.
I don't need. I really don't need another level 3 booster right now. In all honesty, I'm actually pretty okay. Can I punish anyone I like?
Can I punish anyone I like?
I fucking love Uni. I fucking love Uni. So for this specifically for this run right here, until I decide to put their outfits on them dibs, what I'm going to actually do back out. I'm going to take Cinderella's dress off of her for now. Since I took the dress off of the other characters as well, and we're going to do it that way. The cool thing about this is you don't gotta worry about your boy's dyslexic ass this time. We're having to read through every damn thing, so we good this time. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna enjoy this story, and we just gonna kill every goddamn thing, because I'm 100% positive that ain't a goddamn thing in this game gonna be able to fucking fuck with me right now. What I will do, however, is I'm going to go ahead to future baby mama right here, or my the side piece right here, and I'm going to do this. Put her at 8 on 8. What was I doing? Oh, see, I was at the side piece to do what I had to do, and I didn't even take the outfit off of her. Soon, God, soon. I refuse to miss this costume right here. I mean, I know it's a season outfit, so I'm not going to miss it anyway. I'm not going to skip it. But it's just that outfit right there. It looks so goddamn great on her. God damn. Alright, let's go. Alright, so sadly we don't have let's just complete a daily real quick. Because we did what's her name. I really don't have to do it that, but yeah, you know what, fuck it. That would be a daily mission right there. Before reset even happens.
Try and maintain your current appearance, Prince. If your beauty fades, your audience will abandon.
If your beauty fades, your audience will abandon you. Let's see, do we have any Pilgrim equipment? Not one that's high like that, sadly. Alright. Alright, so that's how we're going to do that right there. So, equipment is set up. Let's go back into story mode. I cannot hear Brett. So, Brett, question. What exactly do I gotta look out for to understand when I'm about to wind up crying like a bitch? Here.
To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Ilya, can you hear me, bro? Okay, I was just making sure that the mic didn't cut out, or
Yeah?
I was making sure the sound on the computer wasn't messing up. That's all. Now I was asking, how will I know when the shit's about to happen that's gonna make me cry like a baby? Oop, mic's fucking up. You must be doing dailies or something. Don't worry about it. I'm not a fairy. Oh, I don't gotta read this shit. That's right.
Where am I?
Fairy.
Titties.
So cute.
Yo.
Hey there.
So I have not done the story yet, Dibs.
Who are you?
I haven't done the story yet.
What is this place? Where did you bring me?
We're all Nikkes, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
Oh.
Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
Little Mermaid made a giant bubble and put your asses in it, motherfucker.
It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you. Isn't that right, Uni?
What is going on?
What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something.
Mommy.
We're traveling together?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her.
Oh.
I'll kick off the
So the
introductions.
specimen
I'm
must have been
Mihara,
Uni.
and this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me. As you can see, Uni is a little different than the usual NIKKE. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable. She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. It fascinates me every time I see her.
Okay, I gotta do that part of the story
Communicates by making similar sounds as Uni.
because I
The world really does.
really want to know why the
sorts of
fuck she
wonders.
got that outfit on. I mean, I kind of get it might be for a disguise,
What's your name?
but at the same time,
That's a pretty name.
Uni
you, kiddo?
is too cute to wear something
Who are
that
you calling
goddamn
kiddo?
ugly.
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Mori.
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you. And waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Okay,
Is that transparent
so
barrier
you know how
protecting us?
I'll tell you once this scene is over. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, Dibs, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I know where this cough came from. After
It's
my
actually true.
oh, I'll tell you after the scene. I don't
So
want to
this
interrupt
place
this.
really is at the bottom of the ocean?
I never knew a place like this existed.
By the way, let me check my audio,
So
make sure I'm
mysterious.
good.
Could it be a new lost sector? Siouin would certainly be happy to hear that.
Suyin,
How do we get back up?
bitch with a big forehead.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
I will make one.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
No,
In other words, we're trapped down here? No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection? Or a hologram?
Little Mermaid.
I'm not waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
Yeah.
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Okay, so first things first, Dibs. The cough that I've had, my asthma. So I had asthma my whole life, but as I got older, it went into regression. It seemed like, but after I had gotten COVID years ago, back when COVID, it first got when it first was a big ass problem. What happened was I have this residual cough that whenever I get sick, I constantly keep it. What I found out now is that my asthma has returned due to the fact that I had that shit, and that's what's going on. Basically, there's a little bit of fluid in my goddamn lungs that needs to get out by me using my goddamn asthma pump. This is a legal asthma pump. YouTube, do not, please, for the love of God. I take my asthma pump twice a day, 2 pumps each time. And the other thing I was going to say, so I wouldn't let him lay on my headphone cords. Now he laying on my phone charger. Get your big behind up. Actually you don't got to. Good enough. Alright, so let's move forward. So, I really want to know why Uni's in that darn outfit. I need to do that story. I really need to do that side story.
What are you looking at?
You.
Is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it?
Yes.
Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
You are cute.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now.
That's
You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
That's right. Still, I will send you all back. If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
And how did you rescue us?
Bubbles. Little Mermaid extends her hand. A purple spear. Oh.
He's on.
What is that?
It's called a bubble. I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is a NIKKE capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
I wouldn't help that child though.
I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes, I have the power of the Kotodama. A power which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
Oh no, certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well, and uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it. But then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other. That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be. After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you, so now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
For a whole month?
Damn.
I
Damn.
can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
If you leave this bubble, you will die. We are NIKKEs after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
Mori, it would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too. But I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but I
will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface. for a little while.
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Oh,
What are you smiling for?
oh,
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape? We don't need to do anything?
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
oh. In that case,
Oh my god. Uni.
Can I do this?
Even when I'm preparing, I'm going to.
Reload.
Bonk. Who is the victor?
What a truly beautiful
Cinderella.
story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yeah, definitely Cinder. So, what the hell? Cinderella ain't do no damage at all. Shit, looks like Gray did the most.
Wow. Look at all this stuff.
This is strange plain buildings.
That thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
so that's what it's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working. So I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
Oh? Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh?
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can.
Sifting through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni? Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
A few moments later.
Those?
More the bubbles. Hoping.
Right. Those were all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind?
Yeah, bubbles hop around.
I've never seen robots that playful. You're so annoying. Go away. I said go.
They're not going to listen.
All right. They are kind of cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
Mori.
I think
What
she
is
was
it?
told not to touch the bubbles,
I
right?
thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
Damn, yo. She mean the shit. Cool.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
He turns. Slump. Trying to sit down on the ground.
You want to keep seeing me?
I wondered what Uni said. Uni turns and leaves as well, trailing behind her. Mihara. Okay. Russell.
She has no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked. Or what kind of mission I was given.
You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
Okay, Guillen's voice, I actually kind of
1
like it.
month left. Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
Here we go again. Missileless and their bullshit. Missileless and MMR and the rest of their bullshit, yo.
Eliminate them all.
Wait! I said wait!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yo, stop.
What's up? What's up?
This dude said, hold on, bro. This dude said he supported his wife during cancer treatment and she ruined his life. So he's like, you know, some people don't regret supporting their significant others through cancer treatments, but now I just wish that I let that witch die.
Damn, what did she do to him?
I don't know, bro, but I'm about to find out, bro. Cause that's some shit, bro. You don't just say that.
Yeah. Damn, I hope Koi okay. That nigga just disappeared. Was he on silent or was he on mute?
No, it's a video.
No, it's about Coy. He just disappeared.
To think it was later, but that's all changed now. Although we had caught it late and she had been suffering through chemo. Actually, her cancer started receding. Absolutely nothing. Leave me all alone. I remember watching her ring the bell in the cancer ward and just thinking about all the ways that I was going to make the rest of her life absolutely remarkable. You love someone like that? Every vein in your body. All I wanted to do was make her happy. So a few months after her cancer went into remission, I surprised her with a ticket to Europe. For as long as I've known my wife, she had really, and after everything she'd been through, all I wanted to do was make the trip. I'll never forget the look on her face when I surprised her with the tickets over dinner. On the plane ride there, she was so excited. I had never seen her so full of life, and it was everything I wanted for her. She looked happy, and I would have never expected the trip to turn sour on the very first day. I had made dinner reservations at a fancy restaurant near our hotel, and I noticed that the waiter was flirting with her. My wife is beautiful, and you would have never known that she had just survived a life-threatening illness. But this particular interaction was strange, since it seemed like my wife was flirting back. She had never done this before in our marriage, so it was weird seeing her touch the arm of this waiter and laugh at his jokes right in front of me. I just needed to brush it off because I wanted her to have a good vacation. Until the next day when she did the same thing with our scuba diving instructor. I'm not an insecure guy. I'm 6'3" and I've been working since high school. But watching your wife touch another guy's abs and giggle right in front of you will piss you off no matter how secure you are. After both incidents, I basically stopped having fun since I felt like I had to keep an eye on my wife the entire time. Something was so off about her. So much love her. I noticed more changes in my wife's behavior. She was still she wasn't being the intended partner. A woman would text me random paragraphs throughout the week about how much she loves me. She would surprise me with silly little gifts and hot meals, my favorite foods. But once we got home from Italy, all that was gone. I tried so hard to convince my but she was changing right in front of me. She was becoming more distant and more attached to her phone. I had never seen her text so often, and one day I couldn't hold it in anymore, and I confronted her. At first, she tried to play dumb, but I told her that I felt distance between us, and I wanted to know who she was texting all the time. After 20 years of marriage, we've had plenty of uncomfortable conversations, but there was nothing healthy about that one. When I asked who she was texting, my wife said it was her coworker. I asked more questions, and she ended up admitting that they had been getting close at work. She wanted a hall pass to sleep with him while still remaining married to me. It was like a horror movie. My brain kept saying it couldn't be real. The conversation went up until almost 4 a.m., full of tears and bargaining. I was totally against this. She was the love of my life. I never wanted to see her with another man. But my wife was set on it, and she kept trying to convince me. I only ended up agreeing when she brought up that he was leaving her company, and that she needed to live her life now since she had almost lost it. What could I say to that? The woman survived cancer, and now I was going to try to tell her how to live her life. The next morning at work, my best friend noticed how exhausted I looked and asked what was wrong. I ended up telling him everything. The cancer in Italy. As soon as I mentioned the hall path, her eyes got wide. It didn't mean that she's still my wife, and her happiness didn't have to come at the cost of my own. Literally, he had that exact body shape. He was half a foot shorter than her, balding, and his hands were covered in liver spots. But there he was, holding my drop for his wife by the waist. They were kissing every couple of minutes. I don't know how long I stayed in the bar, frozen, astonished when I became the ugliest son of a bitch I had ever always had.
I can't hear it no more. What the fuck? Yo, okay, Dibs, I'm sorry I had to hear that shit. I'm so sorry. Was that Dawn? Was that it? Was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
It ended with her saying this was the ugliest motherfucker he ever seen.
Yeah, it ended with him saying that, yeah.
You know what? I'm sorry. I don't know how I would feel, bro. I kind of...
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know you're streaming, but I was very intrigued on what the fuck happened.
I am too.
You don't just say that, bro. Like, you don't just come out and be like, I wish that she died. It's like, what the fuck?
Okay, Debs, I want you to comment down below. Do you agree with that dude's statement about her? Because if y'all heard what just happened, y'all understand that just in case, basically the wife had cancer. He stuck with her through everything. He took her on vacation, some expensive ass shit somewhere. She was flirting with what the waiter was flirting with her. She flirted back. Then some other dude was flirting with her. He flirted back. He ignored it, and all. And then she's constantly texting some dude on the phone. Tried to lie, say it was a co-worker, and all, but told you it was a male co-worker that she was getting close to, and she wanted a pass to sleep with him. And yeah, basically, he goes back. He tells his homeboy about it, and yeah,
he goes to a bar.
Goes to a bar.
He sees them in the back.
And he sees them in the back,
holding and kissing, and he's got gray spots and bald. And he was like, he's the ugliest son of a bitch I've ever seen.
He's the ugliest son of a bitch I've ever fucking seen in my life. Make sure you send that shit to me, bro. Damn, I feel bad.
I got you. I said it thing.
All that makes me think about is NTR with the fat, dirty bastard who always steals the innocent dude's girlfriend. at the fucking her brains out, bro. It's always that, and that's literally the scenario that shit was.
I literally like ugly guys.
Huh?
Or how Shy Lily has a thing for ugly guys.
Who has a thing for ugly guys?
Shy Lily.
Who the fuck is Thought? Okay, I'm about to look this person up. Hold on, Thought. You said
I said Shy Lily.
Oh, Shy Lily. Still don't know who the fuck that is.
She's a VTuber.
No, it's over.
Yo, look. I don't watch VTubers as much as y'all.
You said what?
Oh, her! Shark Girl.
Don't worry about it.
Shark Girl. Little Mermaid gazes at the probably item scattered across. Wow.
What are you making that face for?
You the only one that started talking about this shit. I already looked her up and said, "Oh, Shark Girl, that's who it is."
She's not a shark.
Oh, where the fuck she is? She's an orca. She's an orca. Okay, she's a whale. I was like, where the fuck she is? She's an amphibian. That's all that fucking matters.
It's an orca.
I said, whatever the fuck she is an amphibian.
It's not an amphibian. It's a legit. Oh my.
You said it's a legit what?
Who tells you?
Brittany, you and Tyree gonna stop fucking with me.
Do we have to teach you what aquatic creatures is?
You know what? I'm gonna listen to these stories. That's what I'm gonna do.
I just realized that shit.
Learning aquatic creatures. This point.
I can't believe that shit. Yo, did I really just call her an amphibian?
Yes.
I meant to say an aquatic creature. My bad. I called her a fucking lizard. I called her a fucking lizard, yo. Basically, I called her a fucking frog.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a frog VTuber.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, god damn it. You gathered so much.
Incredible!
It's not
Learning new
much,
things,
is
you
it?
know?
Are you happy?
Yeah! I didn't know so many things were hiding in there.
Did you never search that place?
Uh-huh. I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
I see.
Good job, you guys! I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Oh my gosh.
Inside the shelter, there's beds, prepared, polished. Oh.
Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles. It's nice and soft.
You all worked so hard today, so please, get some rest.
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day.
Oh.
Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that.
Oh my god. That was some
Yumi
dirt.
says thank you as well.
That right there, yo. When it comes to Emma, but even Mihara,
It feels
her
like
saying
I've got
she
two
gonna make
Yumis
good
around
use
now.
out of this bed. Trust me.
night's rest, everyone.
Hearing that come out her mouth,
See you
it's not a good thing.
Good night, Siren.
Am I lying?
See you tomorrow.
Am I lying?
Well,
Didn't see what it said?
yeah, but what did you say about it?
I said, oh, that's the
I
pretty
want
one.
to go too.
Yeah.
You're going to go outside?
That's written.
Why?
When someone goes
Siren
low, you
made
go
these
low. You
beds
go
for
to
us.
hell.
So let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Mori runs out of the shelter.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Wow.
Oh my
She knew.
goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori?
No.
Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that.
Damn.
Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do? And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person, even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth. Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Drowned Tunk. Finally, she saw. So.
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what? Finally, I feel at ease.
Is
there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Click. Mori folds the wrenching tool and returns it to the bag. Slumps. She hops down inside her newly dug hole. Why are you in the fucking hole?
Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable? Ugh. Oh.
Who the...
Oh.
Poor little mermaid.
Me, Siren.
I can see that. What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good. Then don't worry about it, and move along. I'm comfortable here.
Oh,
Huh? What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori?
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
Do you like cute things?
Excuse me?
Oh. Do you want to see me make bubbles?
You mean those bouncy things?
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
There's another story that's like, my parents disowned me, so I became rich, but now they want me back in the family.
Send it to me. Just said my parents disowned me and I became rich, but so now they want me back in their family. That's some shit right there, bro.
Yeah, YouTube's been like, you know the shorts?
Yeah.
When I start looking at shorts, I go for the funny shorts. Somehow, some way, like within like a couple minutes, they start sending me like supervillain stories. Like how these niggas just became supervillains, bro.
Yo said supervillain stories. How I became the destroyer of the planet Mars.
That's all it is, bro. It's just supervillain. It's like these are like supervillain like origin stories. Yeah.
Yo, that shit is funny as hell.
Do you not want to?
Fine, I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Yo, she's adorable, man. Mori is just too damn cute. She's just too fucking cute, bruh. She really is.
I vowed to protect you.
Hold on. What you say? Oh, I have you on low already. So you're okay for the moment. How's the weather out there? Yes, it says. I know it was pouring down when I looked out there earlier.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Alright, let's continue on with the story.
Come on in.
I'm sorry I ain't talking that much dibs. Like this story is intriguing like a mug right now. Like I'm very interested. I have a feeling that she's inside Gluttony right now though. Mori walks into the shade.
Bubble workshop.
The bubble workshop.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
Bounce, bounce. Inside the bubble workshop, bubbles, just colors.
What is this place?
Is it a variety of colors?
All sorts of cute things.
Inside the bubble workshop, inside the bubble workshop. Oh, inside the workshop, bubbles of variety of colors drift about playfully.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it? Well,
Bounce, bounce.
at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh?
Don't you want something from me? Then why did you bring me here?
Being on your own can be a lonely thing.
Yeah.
And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared.
She can look at you and tell.
Conclusions.
I can look at you and tell.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
Mori recalls and murders.
They look like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
Little mermaid makes a bubble, squishy, and places
What is
it
this?
in Mori's
Why are
arms.
you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Mori looks at the bubble. Thinks this is
What's your deal? Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did.
Oh,
And I simply wanted to be nice.
Let Dom know we got a bot over on Twitch.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me.
I don't know if it's still showing, but I know it was one that popped up in there. Said something about typing in a website, then putting in
And then just
yeah, it said something about stream boom.
stab them in the back.
I mean stream boob.
Yeah, it's not his.
Yeah, it's not popping up no more.
Mori.
Mori shoves the bubble back into Little Mermaid's arms and runs off. Damn. Damn, yo. Like, jeez, we can tell you a lonely little hoe, yo, but you don't gotta be mean to Little Mermaid. That girl ain't do shit to you. Shit, she actually helping your ass to survive right now. Y'all living your best life at the moment underwater.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
He didn't break my charger, didn't he, his fat ass? No, he didn't. Okay, good. Yes, I called Yuki a fat ass. I can call my cat fat. Damn, Mori is so damn mean, yo. She don't gotta be that damn mean to Little Mermaid, bruh. She really don't gotta be that goddamn mean. Thank you though, bro. I appreciate it, Dom. Go and checking it out for me. So, alright, that means maybe Twitch got rid of it on its own, because it was definitely one of them. Oh, you know, they probably did, because they do ban it if they don't like it with people that's not following you post links, and most of the time they don't even like people that, if they are following you, posting links. Most of the time Twitch only allows the streamer to post a link.
After a certain amount of time passes,
No, stop.
What's up?
the bubbles that you use grow on this tree,
Nigga,
like fruit.
There's another story.
Oh.
A supervillain
I
origin
typically
story.
create
Said,
bubbles solely
my
using my
bully
weapon
permanently
system.
scarred my face, so I became
Making one
surgeon
large enough to
who
cover
carves
this
his
entire
future.
space would be impossible. I
No,
used the
you know
bubbles
what?
I have available to
Send it to me.
which
You know
acts
what?
as a sort of filter.
Bring other sense in the
It
process.
gathers the
Isn't
disparate
that
energy
Western
present in the
mythology?
ocean and redirects
Yeah.
it into the bubbles,
Exactly.
which increases
David?
their surface
Oh, yeah.
area.
Be careful, I am live on Twitch, so please
So when you
be careful what you say, because I am live on Twitch right
you mean
now.
it's literally made of bubbles?
Is there a way
That's
for me
right.
not to get F in the A?
And here I thought it was an actual
Okay,
tree.
Shit.
let me.
I've never seen anything
Okay,
like this
obviously
before.
this is important.
How
I
extraordinary.
want to hear this. Okay, how? What?
I'm making a video.
Okay,
I just told you the answer. Shit.
yeah, go shit.
That's disgusting.
Okay, but what's the context? Why are you going to get F in the A? You can say fuck. You can say fuck and ass. You just can't drop the hard R.
Because I'm making a video, and in the video, since I have what I need, I'm muting the audio for the music they put in, and I'm putting in her favorite songs. And her favorite songs were made by Kurt Franklin and New Edition. So,
Okay, can I say something? Is this for this is for grandma, right?
yes.
Okay. God damn it. Okay. Context dibs.
No, because I'm posting a video tonight.
You are?
No,
You do it.
until I post it,
Okay.
and then if you want to, you can react to it, and then in the video,
Then okay. So what do you mean? How are you gonna get F in the A? That's what I'm saying. I'm giving them context on. I'm asking you, and I'm giving them context, and you using them
because
songs.
I'm using their music
Okay, you're not getting paid for it. So you'll be fine. I told you this before. That's all I was confused on. Who was going to fuck you in the ass? You didn't make it known until you said you're making a video.
Art Franklin or New Editions management team. One of them two going to see this possibly.
Listen, Linda, you stupid little short bitch. Listen to me.
At least, no. Let me help. The least you'll get is your thing is watching something. Other than that,
no, the least he's going to get is literally them just claiming that the music is theirs, but they have a partnership with YouTube that if you are making money, they just get 10% of what you make. So if you made $5, they get.
Monetized. If you're not monetized, you have nothing.
Yeah, you're not monetized. You don't got nothing to worry about. I told you this before when you were using other music.
Well, majority of the music that I was using was Elijah's.
Okay, my point being, if they... No, you'll be fine.
If you're not monetized, you don't need to worry.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
Okay.
You're fine.
I was just saying, majority of the music I was using was my homeboys.
Want me to repeat myself again?
No.
Alright, cool.
So am I extracting this in 1080p or...
Put it in 10. Okay, so if you want the best quality, if you can go higher, try putting it in 36. Whatever 4K is, try putting it in that. If you can get it to 4K or 2K, try that, and it will automatically give you every other format.
Oh, I could wait.
Are you talking to Dexter, bruh?
Yeah.
I'm going back to the story. Hold on. Let me go back to here. You could just tell me when you're ready. You come back if you're done.
Here, I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before.
Hold on.
Oh, it's so when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here, I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before.
Whoa, wait a minute. The fucking tree is made out of fucking bubbles? And it constantly makes fucking bubbles?
Yes. You thought I was joking? Yes.
That is fucking...
Bubble tree for a reason.
But the bubble tree is made out of bubbles and it makes bubbles on her command. That is fucking badass. That's what I'm saying. That's cool as shit.
That's what a bubble tree is.
Can I touch it? Just
Listen, Papa. I'm sorry that I'm having a blonde dum-dum moment right now. But you ain't gonna sit here and treat me like shit.
You're calling people just amphibians and you're trying to touch a bubble tree. They ain't gonna help you. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna show up at your house one day with a water gun and I'm gonna spray you. Okay?
And then I'm like, oh, this amphibian, this, yeah.
Oh man, can you touch? Can I touch it just once? Yeah. Okay.
Thanks. It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh. I want to check something. Siren.
Oh?
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
What were you gonna say? Do you think I should put the person who made
changes a tree abilities or water tongues? Hold on, what did it say? Okay. Oh, Mihara closes her eyes in order to exchange senses with the tree. She activates her ability. The warmth of the water travels up the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane and that touches the ocean. Yeah, I want to sit around that damn thing. The rigid touch of the sea water, of the ocean water, and the sensation like something is watching from above, from beyond. Mihara.
What category should I put this under?
Oh, wait. Okay.
No, you can't. If you keep going,
What do you mean?
dangerous.
Animation, auto, new videos, music.
Okay, hold on. Let me mute my mic. Let me mute my mic real quick so they can't hear me. Give me a few seconds. Okay, so what did she say? No, you can't. If you keep going, it'll be dangerous. Oh, so maybe... Wait, so are they inside? Wait, are they in... Yo, I feel like they're inside Gluttony, or maybe Gluttony's watching them.
What do you mean?
What?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
We're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Gluttony.
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention.
Yes.
All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily, but I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason.
I'm sorry, did y'all call me?
We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind. So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers?
That is, damn,
That's really pretty.
that is sexy. Yo, that is sexy as hell. Oh, wow. That's a model kit? It looks like a ball joint doll. That is gorgeous. How much does that one run for?
Plastic model kit. You can see it on the picture. Different max.
Oh, okay. Okay, they might not be that much. Then how much? When you find out the price, let me know. I might buy that damn thing my damn self. That is pretty.
I pretty much have the materials to make it look more shiny.
Well, I already told you if I get the golden Doro, which I'm hoping I do get that golden Doro, I'm sending it. I'm giving it to you to polish that bastard for me, and then I'm literally going to send Dom like 1,000 photos of it. I already told Brittany I was going to do that shit too, Dom. I'm sorry. Fucking Doro, not Doro. I like Dorothy, but Doro, I fucking love Doro. That little fucking meme of her is fucking hilarious. Oh, by the way, Tyree, give me 1 second, Dibs. I gotta do something real quick. I something I gotta send to Ilya. Did you see? Did I send you the images of what's her name? Of Dorothy, Space Marines edition. Hold on, I'm about to send them to you. Indeed, I'll drop them in here real quick. I gotta open up my my Discord on my main system real quick. Then I'll drop it in. Huh? Oh yeah, they're in here. Just look at them in here, Tari. I was gonna say I could have sworn I posted them.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, a subscriber just sent me a message. Well, a viewer just sent me a message from my chat, from my server.
So, I'm gonna show you something cool done, right? That maybe
I'm going to go back to reading the story now, Dibbies. Alright, let's do this. Why are you not more wary of us bunch of strangers?
Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible. And be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
300 years.
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Alright. Mihara pulls out her phone and shows her the screen.
So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
Damn.
You've been here longer than I thought. And you've been alone this whole time?
So 70.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. All right. I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you. But that can wait. Someday, you can tell your story. All of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it. Okay?
Oh. Thanks, Mihara.
Don't mention it.
After a week of life in the ocean, Mori begins. After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me? Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole saint act. And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this. You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Damn. Damn. Every night, Little Mermaid comes to sit by Mori's barrel and plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. Damn, yo. Why has she been so mean to her? No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid said the satisfies attempts too close to the distance between them. Yeah. That's 5 pieces in his hand, and then he has the dinosaur. As an Exode? What's the name of the dinosaur? Yeah. Little D. Oh, that's funny. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
Mori, food.
I was coming over here anyway.
Adorable. Eating meals with someone becomes familiar. Coo. I fucking love her, yo.
What are you looking at?
You. Uni proudly holds up a box of contained food Mihara had found. Damn.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
You ready?
Good night, Mori.
Let me see. Good night, Mori. Mori doesn't respond. Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes.
Is there anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Mori stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape. Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid float an undulate like galaxy. Oh, undiluted like galaxy.
How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder? Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
Digestive liquid? But why?
Excuse me?
Digestive liquid? But why?
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Mori looks out at the ocean again.
Huh?
Huh? There is now a red light in the water.
What's that red light?
The light flickers, flickers reminiscent of a rapture.
Are those raptors?
Oh shit.
They're coming this way.
Oh shit. The raptures approach the barrier, their glowing cores burning red.
Since when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that. Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
Why aren't you saying anything?
They're inside Gluttony, I think.
She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were lying to us? Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew it! Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now. And I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
Little Mermaid frantically nods.
Calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what,
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say. I'm leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori!
Little Mermaid reaches out to Mori.
Touch me.
Mori swings her bag to shake off Little Mermaid. Clack. The assortment of items come flying out of the opening of the bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, a first aid kit, a compass, and a black box. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, little bitch, you can't sit there and be mad at her for lying to protect you when you've been stalking Mihara this whole time because of goddamn UN.
You're Mori from the Incubator Squad, yes?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I want to fuck her even more now.
What am I doing here?
Goodness.
I say my intrusive
Here I
thoughts
am
out
trying
loud.
to exchange greetings, and you're dispensing with all formalities.
Don't you think that's rather rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not. Here, take this.
What is
Damn.
this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Be careful not to drop it. If
Oh.
that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you
Oh.
giving me this?
Oh no.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you'll have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say
Damn.
I'm curious.
She's hot,
When
but just as
something that's
fucking
a
evil.
fusion of a rapture and a Nikke hears the calling signal, will her rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved Nikke companion?
Damn.
Or will her rational Nikke side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a rapture?
A Nikke Raptor fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing. Pretty cool, huh?
That is not okay.
No need to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
Damn.
What are you so frightened of?
Juin takes Mori's shaking hand in hers.
At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately.
Damn.
Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No
Damn.
need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Damn.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then.
Damn, man.
Report your findings to
No,
me
I'm here. I can hear you unless my mic is still muted.
Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
No, I'm talking about like why the fuck she just branded, she just told her that told Mori that if this box hits the ground in the Ark, then not only will you be disposed of, you'll be executed on sight, and you'll also be branded a fucking traitor. Clang, clang, crack, crunch. Black box falls onto the floor, shatters. Damn.
A calling signal.
Oh shit. Raptures start running towards the just bang, 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 blah, 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 blah. Damn. The Raptors start rushing towards the transported bang, bang, bang. Wow. The Rapture's horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal. Crack, crack.
The barrier.
The barrier.
Everyone, move back!
Shatter. A hole forms in cemented floor swoosh. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in. Ugh, nasty. Ew. A mixture of liquid and seawater pours from the opening. Swish. Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole.
Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets towards the gate. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug all the cracks, and the silver liquid continues to spread through. Drip. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar.
No! The AA pillar!
Uh-oh. In an instant, the AA pillar begins to turn silver. No. Little Mermaid reaches out, sending a mass of bubbles that wrap around the AA pillar, which is rapidly turning into a silver liquid. So, damn. The bubbles and the silver liquid clash and congeal violently as if each are attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn a violet hue.
Come on, wrap around it.
Come.
I'll help. Uni?
Uni starts to thrash violently.
What's wrong?
Uni's eyes start to glow red. Oh, that's right. She's an abnormal. Wait, she's a fucking abnormal? What the fuck? She's been infected? Mori.
Uni, snap out of it.
Snap.
The bindings.
Snap, snap, snap. Oh shit.
Uni, I said snap out.
Uni grabs onto Mihara's throat. Oh, that's just gonna turn her the fuck on, bruh.
Mihara!
You need snap out of it.
Uni looks into Mihara's eyes. Uni looks into Mihara's eyes, which have turned red. No, Mihara looks at Uni's eyes, which have turned red. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears streamed down from Uni's face.
Uni,
Don't cry.
Cry. I'm okay.
Mihara.
Clench.
No!
Mori.
Please let go!
Mori runs towards Uni. Mori clings desperately to Uni's arm.
Get a hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara. I said, snap out of it. Stop, please! Someone help! Stop! Stop!
Uni's movements stop. Oh, they're the Kotodama. The power in one's words. Little Mermaid and Uni lock eyes.
Uni?
Cool.
Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save Mihara. Now, it's your turn.
Uni's eyes start to quiver. You call me, Britt?
No. Tyree's gone to sleep.
Oh, I know. When he left earlier, I kind of figured as much.
Yes, now it's your turn, Uni, because you're a NIKKE. A NIKKE who loves Mihara and who wants to save her. A NIKKE.
Cuckoo. Uni's red glow starts to fade from her eyes.
You are a NIKKE.
Not a rapture.
So, come back, Uni.
As Uni's eyes turn to normal, she loosens her grip. Thud. Mihara falls to the ground.
Uni, you're back. I'm glad.
This is how both of us. Yes. You can blame about
Thank
it.
goodness.
Find it out.
I need to watch that. I need to find out how she became infected. I need to do that side story. I really need to do that fucking side story. Mori's feet stumble upon the remnant of the broken box.
Probably.
In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now, faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her. Cuckoo. I'm okay, really.
Really, I'm fine, Uni. So...
Uni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. It feels as if Uni is wailing. Uni's wailing eyes are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must reckon for her with her sins. Mori staggers backwards.
I really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. Uni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation. Ah, what the fuck? So, that's where we're gonna go into the battle at? Right there? Damn. Wow. That's a hell of a spot to go into the battle at, yo. Oh well, fuck it. Do-do-do-do.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Oh, okay. So we got a new area. Looks like it's unlocked now. Or not. Guess I'm just gonna go back in.
Tomorrow. To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy.
Boop 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 boop.
I want this to be over quickly so I can go play with Mihara.
Pathetic.
I
I need time. Reload.
Right back to the.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Alright, Dibs, my bad. I had to step away there for a minute. I had to go in the bathroom and deal with something. I stubbed my toe the other day, and now the goddamn thing swelled up, and I had to remove the goddamn freaking nail. That shit was killing me. And now I gotta wait for the bastard to grow back. Yo, Dom, you ever had that shit before?
How many beings remember
An ingrown toenail.
Yeah, I've had it for probably 4 years.
That shit is a bitch, and it happens whenever I stub my freaking toe. This one, and it's always this one freaking toe.
Man, that sounds like it's up.
It did. It sucked like a motherfucker. I just hope I
tried to
got
get mine fixed permanently, but it messed up. The doctor messed it up. So
Yeah.
I don't get it in the old spot. I just get it in a new spot.
Yeah, I need to get, like, it's right on the side of the toe where it usually happens. That the shit hurts like a motherfucker. That's why I stepped away. I'm like, okay, hold on, I gotta deal with this. So I had to go remove the top part of the nail so I can apply pressure to get whatever the hell it was in there out of it, because the shit was just hurting. And now that I can apply pressure to it, it feels like it's gone now. So I'm going to do that for like a week now. But that's the problem, because the doctors never removed the goddamn toenail. And I'm afraid that if I get it removed, this shit's going to still grow the fuck back, like you just said, and make shit worse.
Let's say do it. Correct.
Alright. But again, my apologies, Dibs. I'm so sorry. Had to step away there. That shit was hurting like a motherfucker. Damn, that shit was hurting like a motherfucker. God damn. I'm sorry. Fuck, that was hurting like a motherfucker. Ugh. Okay. How many beings remember the moment they was born?
I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes.
You do?
The first time I became aware of myself.
You do?
The moment I met my creator.
Oh, you talking about being NIKKE.
Are you awake?
Oh. Hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents... none. What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless.
Damn.
I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy?
Damn.
Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete. And there was no place willing to take an unfinished NIKKE.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced NIKKE would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular NIKKE be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here.
Not her getting looked down upon by fucking by man-seduced bitches, yo.
Why?
At least it has its own face and name.
Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment. Amongst a sea of identical faces, the fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me.
Damn.
Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
What? You got something to say?
Yeah, bitch, give me my shit.
I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing.
Nah,
It's just the supply machine seems to be broken.
Nah,
Oh, yeah? That's
nah.
too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Nah,
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
nah. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Give me. You better give me what it belongs to me,
well.
or I'm gonna shoot your fucking
Is
ass.
everyone ready?
Yeah, what's up, Spere?
Let's go.
Yes.
They got a
Yes,
pack of
Captain.
Fortnite you might want.
What's it called?
We were
Knights of
squad
Food Court.
mates. Our lives were constantly on the
wait,
line
Knights
as we
of
worked
Food
together
Court?
on surface missions.
Yeah.
If they were to abandon me while we were up there,
You got the
I'd have
tomato
no one.
head dude.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to live.
And the tomato
Even when
head
they
guy.
assigned me the most dangerous resource collection.
Yeah, that definitely sounds. You're talking about the food niggas.
You're working on this zone solo today.
Yeah, that's definitely sounds shit that I would want.
That entire
And they're all
area?
night army.
Are you in?
Oh yeah, that's definitely some shit I would want. Cause you know I'm a fan of Peely.
You're not even a mass-produced Nikke.
Cause and the fucked up part is I never got the first Peely.
I can do it.
Yeah, and
Even when
if you
they hid
want them, you
supplies from
want
me.
to try to get them today.
Even when they deprived me of food.
I'll get them next time. I don't get the money for them.
Ignored me.
And-
Ridiculed me. Tormented me.
Yeah, unless you're gonna buy them for
I
me.
would pretend not to notice
'Cause I'm
and
broke.
try to laugh it off.
Right now I
Why
am
wasn't
at
anyone
least.
coming? I didn't receive any message to
Because
return.
of events that we can't talk about.
If I
You know
stay
me,
too long in
I'm
one place,
joking. I was joking.
And I'm fucking with you back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm joking.
Financially unavailable.
Huh?
You know we are both financially
Raptors.
unavailable.
At the moment, yes, we are
gotta
both
hide somewhere.
financially unavailable at the time.
What should I do? What do I do?
I gotta go and do
I need to
one
hide
thing real quick,
underground.
fam.
So I'm gonna leave it unlisted until after Friday, and then I'll make it public.
It's fine. I'm going to go over to my account. I'm not going to have the audio playing for now,
Don't come.
but I'm going over to my
Don't find
account
me.
real quick so
As dirt and debris
I
falls on her
can
head,
heart it.
Mori prays that she'll survive.
And you told me to do a reaction to it,
Somehow
right?
she manages to come out
Do you
of
want me
the
to do it
ordeal
Friday or do
alive.
it
And upon
tonight?
returning to the elevator,
You know what I was going
What are you
All right.
doing?
It's not gonna
Didn't you hear the
make it
return
public
order?
sometime.
Okay.
huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad mate. It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Good. You should need her ass beat.
Hey, you there? If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it. Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back. What? You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wow.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to Incubator.
The Incubator Squad. made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads.
So that's what
A
it
last
is.
chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikke squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates
Sorry
with
about
me.
that. Discord updated.
No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikke like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive. And so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so... I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began.
Damn.
I live in a world
Damn,
filled
bruh.
with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive.
You've been saying
Before
damn all
making
night.
all of these foolish
Because,
decisions in the
like,
name of
yo,
survival,
I was hoping GN was actually a good person. Whole time she really a piece of shit too. Damn. Like, this is fucked
You
up.
only hope that she was a good person because she got big titties.
I was hoping she a good person because she got big titties and a big butt. I was hoping for both for goddamn reasons. Mori curls up in her and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in her burrow.
should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
Uni is only pissed off because Mori put Mihara in danger. That's all it is. Uni's pissed because of that, and they know you've been stalking them. It's the fact that you actually let GN may have you use a fucking calling box. You really let her use a black. You make you a pawn for a black box. You weren't going to escape that shit. She was using you as a pawn. Unless there's an optimal reason why they did that shit to you. What the fuck, bro? Why were they just standing there? That was weird. The Nikkes just got stuck and didn't move.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine, I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Hold on, Koi.
If That's the kind of life I'm destined to live. And I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt.
This shit is giving me anxiety, yo. What the fuck?
Survive anymore.
Shake,
what are you shaking
shake.
your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
To protect you.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life?
It would make better sense if he was
Reached out a helping
it's
hand to me?
digestive fluid. So why are we in his throat?
You've been strong since the
I
day
mean,
you
it
were
is a
born.
big fat ball of
When you
sludge,
ask
so
for
maybe
help,
his throat
people
and stomach
listen.
are one and the same.
When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept. But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today
It's your birthday.
Every year
I
on
knew
this
that was
date,
coming.
we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me?
Every year on this day we can celebrate. Oh, okay, yeah.
Tell me why.
Because I want to save you.
Because I want to save
I
you.
don't want you to be unhappy.
Because of the power of booty.
Because I'll be sad if you die.
Because if you die, there won't be nothing left to live for.
I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
What is this?
Mori, are you crying?
I gotta go back later and get the other screenshot when she was looking weird looking down at her.
Shut up! Don't look at me! I said turn around!
No mermaid hesitantly turns.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault! Siren? I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others, but it made me overly guarded, and I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes!
Yeah.
I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. And once is enough.
Yeah.
So...
The power of Gliz. E.
let's get out of here. Let's go outside. Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Mori lifts her trembling hand and holds on to Little Mermaid's hand.
Thank you. Truly.
Damn. Whew. Heartbreaking as shit, yeah. Makes my soul hurt. Yo, Britt.
I'm not alone. We're all in this
Hello?
together.
Brittany, you there?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and find out what chapter did goddamn Mori just just make her barrel so I can go back and get a screenshot of it. Ooh, that leg out was bad just now. Could you do me a favor when you get a chance to? Could you check the chapters in the game and see what chapter it was when Mori first got her first made her barrel, so I can get a screenshot of that? Because I'll go get the screenshot of Uni throat busting Mihara later. That sounded so dirty.
I don't think that's the long thing.
That's what I'm saying. I can't right now. I'm still going through chapter 1.
Okay.
But I can also. That's what I'm saying. Can you check for me which chapter it is so I can just go to it when I'm done with the stream?
Alright, for that.
Yeah, because I know which part it is with Mihara. That's number 6. All right, I'm really sorry.
You could have died because of me.
Are you on part 1 or part 2?
Can't apologize
I'm on
enough.
part 1.
It's okay.
On part 1, episode 9. I mean episode 10.
Physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
So within the next maybe 15-20 minutes, I should be on episode part 2.
A long time. In some ways, I'm glad. Isn't that right, Uni?
Oh.
Uni.
Cool.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer. And you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I really am.
Cool.
At least you responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago, I was eaten and ended up here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was its digestive acid!
You mean, like stomach acid?
Yes.
Yes! Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid.
Damn.
Once that's happened to you, gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membranes surrounding us?
Oh! When my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory. And the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Damn.
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances, so the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you,
Oh, so living it does. So it doesn't kill living matter. It only kills.
I'm sorry.
Actually, Britt, if you find it, just screenshot the scene for me. If you can find it.
Sideways back there. But we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
This shit is good.
I think I can get you out faster.
You can?
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual. So I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
What she needs to do is take her whole fucking bubble.
The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here? I see.
Mori?
Huh? Oh,
Penis for your thoughts.
It's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles. In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. And one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing. So you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Story is too fucking good. Yo,
yes, so you must stay away
Oh,
from their
yo,
costs. Understand?
Right. Okay.
Game got me all juiced up and shit, yo. That night, wait, let me see. That night in the clearing, Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble, pole stolen in the clearing. As I expected.
The energy isn't decreasing.
The energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
That's it. Oh, damn, I don't gotta read that part.
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Not a goddamn thing, because I want to spend some time with you.
Siren,
only thing is, I don't want Uni fucking me up.
Aren't you? And it's
I mean, honestly, I like Uni too, so I mean, I would like to hang out with Uni. I'm real dibs. Some real shit. I've always liked Uni.
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here.
I truly
After
do
mulling
like
it over
Uni.
for a while,
I think she's
quickly
adorable.
came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
Yes.
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
That's not. No. Siren.
Then let us help you
That's
fix it.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Once
Let them
we've
help
done
you.
that,
Because I'm about to say
you
that's
can get
not
us out of
answering the
here.
question.
Doesn't that work fine as well?
It's fine. Ain't saying you're in danger.
That won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it? Siren, you saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
Shit, the story is fucking amazing, man.
But I can't.
Yes, you can.
I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Ori out of here.
Bitch, let them help
I
you.
intend to keep that promise.
Listen.
What if we refuse
Bruh.
to leave? What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Kotodama. If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes. Because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you.
Then go
you
fuck.
can
Go,
understand
bitch,
that.
then go with them.
But Siren,
Shit, we can beat this big slimy bitch together.
I'm begging you.
Shit, I don't know how many times I whooped his ass this over this past week. I beat the shit out of Gluttony.
Fine.
Yo, Brittany, did you whoop Gluttony's ass too?
Meeting you has been
I whooped Gluttony's ass, bro. I'm dead serious, dude. I saved level 7 literally for this live stream.
Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here.
Yep.
But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love.
Yeah.
That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love. There will come a day when you understand. Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
Yeah, I think she has a rapture core in her now. Does she have a rapture core? It's the only thing I could think of other than the fact that the bullshit and the evidence of the bullshit, yo. I need to really go and read that side story involving Mihara and Uni because this is insane. Dude, I think the most damage we got is going to be with Grave.
That actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Yep, Grave had the highest this time. Thought so. After that day. Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It is as if she is lost in a recess of her own mind. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Mari is deep in a state of reflection. and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion, with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface.
Hello.
Mari pays a visit to Little Mermaid's bubble workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I'm getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
You're not tired? I'm not that
There was something I wanted to
tired.
ask
I'm
you.
too tired to look right now. I'm gonna talk to you later.
Okay, Brett, get some rest. Mari takes her time looking around the bubble workshop. There was something. Okay, cool.
What are those dolls?
Oh,
Mari points at the violet-colored dolls. Oh, Hansel and Gretel, Abe, and Cinderella. Mari points at the violet-colored dolls standing in a corner of the workshop. A young girl with ponytails. A pair of female twins with sharp features. A woman in a lab coat.
And why is that sitting in the corner?
Oh. That's either her or Red Shoes. I think that's a Little Mermaid due to how it looks. Lastly, there is a young girl with long hair on the ground crouching.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
Oh my god. That's her.
they're my friends.
Damn.
Friends?
Yes, people I care greatly about.
Where are they now?
I don't know.
Mm.
We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface. Since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Little Mermaid. Mari looks at Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of interest, of intense longing.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
Damn.
And what is that exactly?
It's a very important task.
And what is it?
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes. It became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not okay. You say you're okay, but you're not okay.
Really? I'm okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
More time passes until the day to leave and head up to the surface arrives. Oh my god. Koi, I know damn well you awake.
Right.
Hey.
Watch your granddad sling something in the living room.
You said you're watching your granddad sling something in the living room.
No, not mine. I'm watching the boom.
Oh. Well, he's everybody's granddad. Let's be real here. That man right there had an impression on every single one of our lives. Meaning the dude that voice acted him. That man impacted all of us. Let's go to my mailbox. I'm restarting my account AFK Journey Dibs. I'm sorry. I'm just checking some stuff right now. Redoing a couple of little missions here that I had to go and do. Alright. No! I didn't mean to do that! Fuck! Fuck in the ass! Oh! It let me out. Okay. See, I'll go back and get those screenshots later, because right here, actually, boom. This one right here, screenshot 5. 5 and this one, okay. So yeah, I can easily go back and get those screenshots I want to get, because it actually shows them right here. So yeah, I can always go back. Let's go to the second to last. Let's go to the last chapter, which is, I guess, her busting out of that bubble and bursting into the sky, the surface.
It's finally the day to leave.
You're right.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived.
You're going with them.
Relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week. I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls. So you'll be plenty safe.
No.
Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes. And by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Okay. Siren, be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
No, don't leave her down there by herself. Don't let her be an idiot. Please don't let her be a stupid girl.
Goodbye, Uni.
Don't let her be a stupid girl.
Keep being a good friend.
Don't let her be stupid.
Mori?
I can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
Sorry, I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is...
You don't gotta do nothing, girl.
Whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me?
Take your ass to
Want
the
me to take a
goddamn
guess?
surface with her.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
Damn.
Because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens,
Damn.
this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
Damn.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out. And the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds.
Damn.
Not a single soul will know.
Damn.
You'll have died for nothing.
Damn.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
Damn,
I know
bro.
what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and
This
Mori.
man with the motherfucking
You will
raincoat.
know.
This man with the
that I
got
did the
motherfucking
right
raincoat.
And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No.
She's not okay with it though.
You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together. I'll help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend. And I want my friends to live a long time in this world. Goodbye. Siren!
Mari, Uni, and Mihara are surrounded in their bubble.
Until you reach a safe place.
Mari, Uni, and Mihara are surrounded by bubbles. You will go up until you reach a safe place. The bubble starts rising. Goodbye.
Bye, my dear friends.
Oh, why the fuck did the story gotta be so sad? Damn, it's already 4, bruh. I've been alive for 3 hours on this part already as it is. Jesus Christ. I knew it was gonna be long, but damn. This is why I need to start on time.
I need time.
He's dead.
Oh, black.
Cold Black? What's wrong?
Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
You're a dumbass, Koi. You know that.
I just did it in Great Stir. Our beef said we got some at the front gate. I was like, what? He's like, what they want? I was like, I don't know. We're not about to let them in. He's like, of course not. We're about to go up there and start mountain.
Matter of fact, since Britt and them are going to sleep, let's move there.
I'm already here. You just coming.
Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a sec, Dibs. I'm gonna go over to my room in Gray's server. Give me a sec. Just pop over with this one, with this device you're on. Pop over to my room. Oh, they're not watching anything. Fuck it. I'll just turn the volume down so I have you to talk to while I'm doing this. Yo, Sequoia, Ghost. This hoe had the chance to go up to the back to the surface, get a gut in these goddamn guts, right? Well, gut in his throat. And tell me why she decided to fucking stay. I'm like, bitch, fuck that big robot slimy bitch. Take your ass up there and find out your damn girls. That is a donut. And it's bacon on it. Did you get that from Voodoo Donut?
No, I got it from Cakes and Pastries up the road.
Oh, okay.
Well, my grandma got it.
Oh, all right.
And I ate the other half of it.
That's good. That looks good. All right, let me see. Oh, damn, no, I gotta read this part. All right, the bubbles pop. The bubbles pop and out pours Mihara, Uni, and Mari. All right, good. There we go.
Where are we?
Mihara looks around. Mihara looks around. Oh, yes, I did read the whole thing.
We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not?
Crash.
What's that sound?
What's?
Is Gluttony moving?
Oh, shit. The sounds coming from underneath the ground continue to get further away. No.
Don't go!
Don't.
You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Mari desperately starts to dig.
Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this. Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs.
Let go of me!
Mihara hugs Mori tight. Damn. God damn it, yo. Why the fuck this goddamn Korean video games gotta be so fucking sad?
You can't leave like this. You can't.
Everything gotta be like the fucking manhwa is. Fucked up. It can never just be a happy fucking story.
Siren!
Siren.
Ah, the bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence. But now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
I think I finally understand how Levi feels. Levi? Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend sitting in the corner of the garden.
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
She then looks at the face of her old friends lying in the garden.
Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
Little Mermaid gently caresses her friends' faces.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh, and so it's all right.
Thanks to them, I was
able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's all right. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone.
Oh, I'm a bitch.
I saved my friends.
Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time.
Let's go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high. Like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world. And everyone in it.
Unbreakable Spere Part 1. To be continued. Beep. Knock knock. Mari. How is your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching. I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Are you dead, perhaps? How tragic. No. I'm still alive. Wow, still alive. And kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Juan. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara, Oh my, oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Yeah, can we have a little talk? Beep. Oh, my dick just got so fucking hard. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That just turned me on. It was just words, but yo, how that shit was said just turned me the fuck on. Oh my god. Alright, before I go, Dibbies, I'm going to... Oh, okay, so I can't... Oh, I gotta go to the thing. That's right, I gotta go here. If I want to do it. So, would it be Bubble Garden B? Or A? Hold on, Dibbies. I really could just do this after the fact. I really could. So I could actually just have it done.
Hey there, about...
Yeah, I'll do it after the fact. I'll do it later. I just gotta remember to come back here and get those screenshots. But what I'll do is this. Bookmark them. Alright, so that part is done. Nasty. Oh, the glowing bubbles. Okay, so
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
let's watch this bubble.
What the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
Seriously?
Hold on. It's actually recording?
If we're being filmed, this all just got a whole lot weirder.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Why? It could be nice to keep some memories for posterity.
It doesn't sit right with me.
You think it's kinda neat, Uni? Fascinating, even?
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I still hate it. Stop it now!
I'm sorry to tell you, Mori, but there's no way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted it to stop recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing. Do you want me to do that?
Fine. Forget it.
I appreciate it.
Oh wow, okay, so next bubble is this one.
I must succeed.
So we're gonna go in a row, listen to these side stories.
Huh? The seesaw isn't moving. Even if I push, it doesn't budge. Nothing at all. No need to apologize. Maybe it won't move because your love for me is so much heavier than mine. You agree? This is fun.
You know what, Dibs? The next time I stream, or the next video I'm going to try to get out, other than my backlog of NIKKE videos, this is the New Year's video, my gotcha skin videos, and all, I'm going to attempt my ass off
I'm sorry. It's been a long time since the
to get out my video from the side story.
We just have so much fun here.
And also go back on my backlog of videos that I recorded that was on my original channel.
No one else was around. But then Mihara would see her and start giving her a push. And Mori would get all flustered.
That's
Such
cute.
fun times. I miss them dearly.
That's so cute. Alright, what's next? So, we did that one.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Oh, please stop saying that depressing shit. Please.
For everyone's sake.
Oh, my heart. My heart. My heart. My heart. My heart. I can't deal with it.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I must succeed. For everyone's sake. It's okay.
So I can't touch that bubble yet, it looks like.
The AA pillar isn't looking so good.
Oh no, that's the AA pillar.
None of the energy has diminished. Not even that inside the bubble. I can't believe something holding this much energy was inside a bubble. I was careless. Unless I do something, Gluttony will only continue attacking and trying to get it.
Oh my gosh.
I have to destroy this energy, no matter what. And if I do that, I won't be able to wait for them any longer.
You gotta do what you gotta do, girl. And guess what? But Dad's gonna be okay. Because you are her. You are Siren, the NIKKE that makes bubbles. The bubble making NIKKE. The bubble NIKKE. The bubble. What'd you say? The booty NIKKE? Yeah, that too.
Booty NIKKE. BOOBI.
She can be that as well. Hold on 1 second, Dibbies. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's find the next bubble, which I think it will be over here because it says no more shine. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking bubbles. Fuck, okay.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. Which memory is this?
That looks like Cinderella.
I know what time frame this was.
Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending. Come, let's write our story.
Cinderella was really amazing back then. Wherever Cinderella is, she has to survive. She has to live and reach that happy ending she's looking for.
We will. Alright. So next is this one.
For everyone's sake. Oh? It's another memory bubble. This time, it's Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel
I
and
had a
Gretel.
dream today.
Oh?
We were walking along the beach with you.
Oh?
Yeah, it was a really beautiful beach. Gretel and I are wondering what kind of dream you had, Siren.
Oh. Oh.
Did you not dream about anything?
Oh,
I think that's kind of sad. Gretel feels the same.
oh,
You should spend the night with us tonight. That way, maybe you'll dream about being with us too.
oh, what a beautiful memory. Hansel, Gretel, I miss you both.
Oh man, that is sad, yo. Alright, here's the next one. I got like 6 bubbles left, and then we'll go to part 2.
Oh, this again? Last time they said it was one of Siren's memories.
Siren? You again? How many times have I told you? Being kind is great and all, but you can't allow yourself to get taken advantage of.
Oh,
Don't boo me. You helped Hansel and Gretel clean up the simulation room, didn't you?
cool.
And pray tell, why did that task fall onto you? That was supposed to be their punishment.
Oh,
Fine. I understand that you just wanted to help. I swear, you're going to be the death of me.
don't die, Ave.
I didn't mean it literally, you doofus. What am I gonna do with you? You're too nice for your own good.
Oh,
It's vital that you have decent people around you. Otherwise, you'll get taken advantage of.
it's okay. I'm surrounded by good people right now.
Yeah, you're Little Miss Perfect.
Oh,
Guess she's always been like this. She needs to be surrounded by decent people. What if I'm not one of them?
Damn. Damn. Alright, let's do this one.
We'll never see them again. But I
And there's like 2
still
up
miss
there.
them.
And then we can go to part 2.
Sorry.
What is this bubble doing here?
Not sure. Here seems to be a hologram. Perhaps it's a recording of some kind. It almost feels like a memory.
A memory?
Siren,
Cool.
to stand before everyone as the goddess of victory, one must be beautiful.
Oh,
Not only must your comportment be impeccable, so must your self-care. To that end, are you tending to your hair properly?
oh,
Brushing it regularly, applying hair oil, things like that.
oh,
I
I
figured as
wonder, is that a
much.
real website?
And yet, despite that, your hair possesses a natural beauty. With just a little care, you could
www.freepeas.com.
retain that beauty for a long time to come.
Wait, what did you just say?
I think your hair
It
is
sounds like
beautiful
it's a little
too,
website.
Cinderella.
Oh, do you think so?
They said they had a
Seems like
website
my
called
efforts are paying off.
www.freepeas.com.
From now on,
There's
I'll take
oh
care
you
of your
still watching the Boondocks?
And this is actually website.
Is this one of Siren's old memories?
It seems so.
She looks very happy.
Yeah.
Alright. Damn. So really these are
I got something to follow up for that question that you asked me earlier. With that, with me, and whatever fuck man, and the tripped
No
up
one's
with, could I?
around, so I think I can treat myself to a little lie down. Dang, this is actually pretty comfy. In fact, this is basically the perfect bed. Everyone's outside, so it shouldn't be a big deal if I rest here for a bit, right? I really shouldn't snooze on duty, though. Whatever. No one's coming anyway. Might as well catch 40 winks.
That's cute.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Uni? Why aren't you in bed? Don't your legs hurt? Were you really that worried because I fell asleep?
That's adorable.
It's okay. I'm just a little exhausted and need some rest. I feel fine now. Nothing hurts anymore. It's okay, Uni. I'm fine. I promise.
Alright, and I think this is the last bubble right here.
For everyone's sake. Oh, that's right. I made beds here. Everyone used them all the time, which I was overjoyed about. I guess no one needs this bubble bed anymore. Maybe I should just leave it alone. Yeah. I still want to enjoy the vestiges of those times. Just a little longer.
Damn.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Damn, man. That's heart fucking breaking.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Alright, part 2. Let's do this. So now that we won't have that many interruptions here, we can easily get through. Well, this is going to be the reward boosters. So it's going to be Mihara, Cinderella, Abe, and her. Okay, bet. So we're going to take Uni out this time, and we're going to throw in our girl Mihara. That is sexy. I needed to get a screenshot. I'm sorry. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this started up. So Little Mermaid, Mihara is going to be our booster. Then Cinderella, Abe is going to be there, and Mari.
Even if you bring me along, I won't be of any help.
That's fine. No one said you had to be of any fucking help. The point is, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my boy Micah. Micah, how are you, bruh? Yeah, we're gonna use her. All right, first battle. Sure it is. What did I say that you're responding to right now, Micah? Well, Maka, sorry. I remember when I first opened my eyes and found myself here. Okay, so now
Infinite black void. All that
doing good. How about you? I'm good. Started like really late, so trying to get through it.
At first, I used my abilities to try every possible method of escape. I tried shooting bubbles at the core. I tried using my Kotodama. None of it worked. Gluttony was different than ordinary raptures. It was moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my Kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts.
Damn.
When I'd exhausted all possible means of escape, I started to become afraid. Was I going to die in this place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would gluttony unleash on the outside world? What would happen if gluttony found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again?
Damn.
Without achieving anything? At that moment,
It sure is. Was when you took the screenshot. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale. One with a happy ending. I became determined not to give up. My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too.
I believe that.
I couldn't give up.
Well, I know Cinderella's alive. I know Abe is alive. I believe Hansel and Gretel may be still alive. I don't know for sure.
I had to create more bubbles. I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live. I crafted a tree out of bubbles, fabricated a bubble workshop, and built all the places where I lived with you guys. I also made dolls that resembled my friends and launched them up to the surface. I hoped that someday, perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers and come looking for me. I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the surface. Again and again, I did this. I waited for a long time. At times, the loneliness was excruciating. I considered giving up more than once. But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day. And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came, swallowed whole by gluttony. I was terribly worried for you all. But paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone, I had learned how to control my kotodama. And being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me with ineffable joy. That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer lonely. So don't blame yourselves. And live well.
Siren! What?
What the hell? Huh?
Are you awake?
The fuck happened just now? Above Mari's ceiling of what appears to be the medical room.
Who?
Nice to meet you.
Was she contacting her somehow? It seems like her memory was hitting her. Alright. Imagine being alone for 70 years, bro. I know, man. I said the same shit. Wait, we're gonna turn this burst on real quick. We can do it now. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna kill everything before we make it even to halfway there. We're gonna kill everything. I'm at level 300 almost.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Girl was alone for 70 years.
From the incubator squad?
Yes.
I see.
Where am I?
This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed. Have you heard of it?
I have, but what am I doing here?
Once we were out of danger, Wardress brought you back here.
Are Mihara and Uni?
They're outside. Would you like to go meet them?
Yes.
Mori.
Mihara, what happened to Gluttony? Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it? We need to go save Siren!
It's possible for us to track it, but...
Then let's go. We have to hurry before it gets too far.
we can't do that.
What?
We can't go.
Do you hear what you're saying? Don't you want to save Siren?
Damn.
Of course I do. But tracking Gluttony is impossible.
Why not?
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture Gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides...
No. This is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything, even if it is because you want to save her. If you end up throwing your life away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion. A Tyrant-class Rapture.
Oh.
After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up. And so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind. If Gluttony digests the AA pillar and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off the map.
Is it really that dangerous?
Yes, it is. It's a miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive.
Damn.
Here you are.
So basically, they shot the equivalent of a freaking nuke at the damn area, and that big slimy bitch appeared and ate that motherfucker. Damn.
You stand in front of Gluttony. Are you sure you won't lose your nerve? Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone.
Damn.
Even if you are
Gluttony
willing to risk your life,
a nasty looking bitch.
You won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow, but there are some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up.
She's not going to,
The best
because
thing
she
for
can
us
do
to
this.
do now is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go,
I'm not stupid. I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant. That I might die without being able to do anything. Especially since we're talking about me. Someone who's afraid of even regular raptures. I realize I'd be powerless against something like Gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak NIKKE from the incubator squad to do is give up. But I can't. I can't get it out of my head. I can't abandon her. She was the first person who told me she was glad I was alive. Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is, I want to go save her. I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So...
Damn.
Mori.
Please. Just this once. Could you help me?
Wow. Damn. Mori kneels in front of Mihara in Uni. I thought I saw that. Ironic. The dev said Gluttony is one of the cutest bosses. Well, she's cute before she transforms. That's when she's cute. I haven't even gotten to the part when Gluttony appears yet in the main story. But I know who Gluttony is. Trust and believe. Gluttony's that little short-ass one who's adorable. Petite, tiny, looks like she's about freaking, I don't know. She looks like she's about 12, but we know she's not. But yeah, I know who Gluttony is. I mean, I know exactly who she is. But nah, that's not Gluttony. Gluttony, the tall-ass, nasty-ass one. I take that back. Yeah, Gluttony's the tall, nasty one. And I forgot who the other one was. I think that's Leviathan. I think the small one's Leviathan.
I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness instead of a favor.
Let's actually look it up.
So I'll do anything.
See if I'm
If you
correct.
go with me, I will do anything.
Leviathan,
I put
NIKKE.
my life entirely in your hands. If you tell
Okay,
me to
yeah, I was
submit
right.
a
The
false
short one is
report, I'll
Leviathan.
do it. I will give you anything and everything I have. You give the order, any order, and I'll obey. If you want me to die in your place, I'm willing to do it any time. So please, help me, just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am, on my knees, begging you to help me chase after Gluttony. Please.
I knew this would happen. Once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up. Such affection.
Was that big ass one Behemoth?
I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori.
No, man, the other one is tall that hangs on her is Behemoth.
Mihara.
But we can't rush in without a plan. Before we make our move, we need to find a clue as to how to take down Gluttony. If we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation, but a suicide mission. Understand?
NIKKE,
I
Gluttony.
understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Oh, Gluttony just looks like that. Okay. I thought Gluttony was one of the other ones that appear, but those are Behemoth and Leviathan. That's right, Behemoth and Leviathan aren't raptures, they're heretics. Meaning that they were Nikkes that got infected. AKA pilgrims. So I can't wait for them to release them as characters, bro. If as playable characters. Hopefully we do get them as playable characters.
I took it down.
Just a second, Uni.
I would hope we will get that one that looks Egyptian too, the dark skinned one that we had at one point. I would like to get her as well.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Alright, where's my boy Ghost at? Alright. Temporary operation room in the reclamation site 1. Ooh.
So that's why you came to see me?
Yes, we came seeking whatever knowledge you have on Gluttony.
I already provided you with all the basic information about Gluttony.
Indeed, and we thank you for that.
So what more do you need to know?
Are you aware of there being any way
Wait,
to take it down?
Are you talking about the main story?
Yeah.
Because if you're talking about that, I haven't even beaten Nettlester yet. I could beat her, but I haven't yet. How far are you in, so I know how far to talk about main scenario?
I heard you say to us, Get away from there immediately. Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
Oh yeah, you're way further than me. I'm only at chapter 20.
Inside Gluttony's stomach.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
So yeah, I haven't even gotten there myself. I don't know the main plot. Remember, I actually
still inside Gluttony.
I'm trying to do the whole story on the channel. So I'm waiting till I catch up.
Way to subdue Gluttony, even if it's only momentarily. Is there any way to make that happen?
I'm waiting till I catch up on my new account that I made over with my separate email.
Now I'm being told there's still someone inside? Is she a pilgrim?
We're not sure, but most likely, yes.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue.
What I need to do, I need to go and do that side story though. That has Uni in it. Ooh, hit that damn toe. God damn it.
I'm not at liberty
that side story that has Uni when Mihara first ends up looking like this. I need to actually go there and get that and do that. That's probably gonna be one of the next videos I do.
Would that be alright?
But I do have quite a few videos I gotta post anyway. Backlog. The New Year's video, my review for the Naga Gotcha skin, and of course the 2 Gotcha skins that came with this event.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Shifty.
As well as
Faces that don't belong to Wardress, at least according to the database.
as well as my review for Mori, which is pretty damn good. She actually will work very well against what the heck is the darn that thing's name?
That's very considerate.
Kraken. Wordless. What do you mean, bruh?
You all escaped from inside Gluttony. And now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any way we could receive support from the central government?
That would be somewhat difficult. Unless Gluttony poses a direct threat to the central government, they've decided not to actively pursue it.
So you mean they're just leaving it alone?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
See, the central government are a bunch of bitches.
May I ask
the side
why
story
they decided on that course of action?
you're talking about.
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You think so?
Of course. After it swallowed the AA pillar like it was nothing.
Yeah. It's called Wordless,
It
yeah.
down as well.
So I want to know what happened to her. I really want to know what happened to Uni.
Gluttony.
Other than the fact that she's just pissed off at Suyin.
We did think of attempting an extermination operation.
But the thing I'm waiting for is I would like to catch up with the story first. To the part when she goes batshit crazy. And she believes the commander is trying to help her kill Suyin.
It was decided that reinforcing the Ark's defense,
Which I believe that happens around chapter 25 or something from what I heard.
As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain Gluttony either.
Siren.
Actually, that's not entirely true. It's far from exact, but...
There's a way?
Well...
We have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme, and it requires a big sacrifice. As such, we've designated it as unviable.
When you say sacrifice, what do you mean?
Yeah, what kind of sacrifice?
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's mouth and plant this onto its core.
Are those crystals?
Mona takes glass containers filled with crystals and batteries. Crystals and batteries? Crystals and freaking batteries? I guess B died. Damn.
E2 crystals, to be precise, harvested from the crystal region. They have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted. They are dangerous to Nikkes as well as raptures. Unless sealed within glass, like so, it will instantly consume anything it touches.
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core...
Yes. No matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy, there would be no way for it to counteract a parasitic organism attached directly to its own core. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'm positive this could take it down.
Then what are we waiting for?
Gluttony isn't simply going to sit still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
Precisely. There had never been a recorded case of anyone escaping from gluttony after being consumed by it. But then you guys showed up. You all came shooting back up out of gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is. A miraculous fluke, yes, but a fluke nonetheless. If you were to go back inside,
the crystals
coming out
are
alive
mentioned
are
in
still
the
close to
campaign, I
zero.
think.
Even
Okay.
with that pilgrim still being inside the beast. If something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before you're all the way inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'll do it.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her. So I'll do it.
Mori.
I can do it.
All right.
In that case, there are two remaining uncertainties. A method to lure gluttony, and a way to keep its mouth open and hold it in place. If we can find answers to those two quandaries, it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
A way to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No, we haven't come up with a solution for that yet. That's another reason why this operation was never attempted.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean...
Yes. Let's go save Siren. Thank you both for your
Hey,
help.
David.
Yo.
We will think of the rest
Game
ourselves.
recognized game. And you
Understood.
I'm familiar right now. Game recognized game, Grandpa. And you looking kind of unfamiliar right now. Your granddad got game. Your granddaddy got game.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
Boom, boom.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt
Busted all open. Alright, battle 4. Busty, dusty, dusty, crusty, nasty, dusty, dusty, niggy. Reclamation Site 1, indoors.
How in the world can we hold gluttony in place?
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Remember how you told us you were
Ooh,
willing to do
the ingrown
anything?
toenail and sleepy. This is rubbing up against my goddamn
Yes.
foot right now. Ah.
I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Then, could you perhaps lend me your phone for a moment?
Huh? My phone?
Yeah. I need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious? I was bracing myself for something big.
Sorry. You seemed awfully tense, so I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you feel a bit more relaxed now?
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free. Anyway, here.
Sleepy. Why are you
What do
being
need it
annoying for?
Anyway? I really don't know anyone who could help us.
This is Skylar's cat right here.
Someone.
They are recovering from surgery, so he's hanging out with me for a while.
You certainly do.
This is Mr. White Power. This is Mr. White Socks right here. Sleepy. Well, this is Sleepy. But as you can see, he got white socks.
Her. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you, I'm willing to go through anything and everything. So hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori. I'll be right back.
You're not doing it here?
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation. Uni, will you stay with Mori for a moment?
Ooh, that hurts.
It won't take long.
This part just keeps hitting that darn toe.
What's wrong, Uni? Do you not want me to go? I'm sorry, but I really must go. I have something to discuss with this individual. I think they may have a solution to our problem.
Is she calling Abe?
For us to keep gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power. So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment? I'll be right back.
Miranda stands. Mihara stands. Damn. Mihara walks outside, leaving Uni behind. Who? For some reason, Uni can't fully explain. She feels nervous. Mihara seems to have come to some momentous decision. And the fact that Uni doesn't know what it is or how to stop it terrifies her.
Are you okay, Uni?
Uni okay, I want you to move, because you're gonna fuck that light up. No. Excuse me just one moment. There we go. Uni turns around and glares at Mori. I don't like you, bitch. I told you that. Uni? Staring at the one she believes is the cause of all this, Uni is overcome with an inexplicable, inexplicable. Mihara walks down the hallway, gripping Mori's phone.
Maybe contacting this person isn't the right choice. No. I need to settle this once and for all, even if only for Uni's sake. I can't keep living in the dark, constantly under threat. I can't protect anyone like this. I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything.
Who is she calling?
It'll end up just like before. I'll only end up full of sorrow. I need power. I need to get stronger. Let's do this.
Mihara unlocks Mori's phone and makes the call.
A message.
Mihara opens Mori's Babble app. Blah blah app. Knock knock. Mori. How is your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching. I haven't heard from you yet. I clearly saw the calling signal was activated. Why wasn't there been a report? Are you dead, perhaps? How tragic. No. I'm still alive. Wow, still alive. And kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jan. Huh? Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. Oh my, oh my. My, oh my. Oh, now things are getting interesting. Can we have a little talk? Sure, why not? I'll contact you later. I'll be waiting. Damn, shit's getting real wild. Alright, battle 4 now.
I will eliminate them all.
I will eliminate them all. Abe or Grave. Bum 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 baby. Do.
Just a second, Junie.
When we get to hard mode, Debs, that's when I want to switch the outfits. For one last hurrah of sexiness. Because I want to see Abe in that outfit. I do. I mean, I want to see Grave in that outfit. I got you. She already looks good. Because she got them abs and shit right there. Ghost wouldn't know nothing about those abs, bruh. But you wanna know, that's because my boy Ghost, he likes them big girls. Like them real big girls. Talking about 3,000 pounds. Big girls. Nah. I can't lie about that. Nah. My boy just likes really big assets, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Wow, you really don't remember? I guess your last memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
I figured since you were hanging out with Uni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on, you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not. What a shame.
Yes, it would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
Oh, how nice of you. However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her? She's somewhere safe, resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one contacting me? Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you? If she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap. I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone. Looks like I was wrong again.
This is my first time hearing all this.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. I'm rather curious to hear about the outcome of the experiment. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
If I tell you, what's in it for me?
Look at the little negotiator. You're a cheeky one.
What do you want? It's a big ask. Is that okay?
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right, then I'll get to it. Stop this calling signal experiment on me.
I'd rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
More? Aren't you the greedy one?
Help me become stronger. That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal. But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo the experiment. Not Uni. Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
You're inserting a rapture core inside a NIKKE. Isn't that it? What'd you say?
There are 2 cores inside Uni.
2 cores? What are you talking about? How do you know that?
When you were all falling, do you remember how I caught you in my bubbles?
Yes.
Uni's going to become an overspec. She has 2 cores. So she's the next overspec. She's gotta be the next overspec. Or at least one of the next overspecs. It makes the most sense.
She now carries 2 cores inside her.
And are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes. I believe it belonged to a rapture.
A rapture core? So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling
Guillen.
I believe that is the reason why.
Guillen put a rapture core in this girl.
The NIKKE core is dominant. That allows for Uni's consciousness to maintain control over her body. But hearing the calling signal seems to activate the rapture core. Continual exposure to it could cause the rapture instincts to take her over completely. For someone like Uni, whose external body has been fused with a rapture, her identity as a NIKKE could become even more unstable.
Damn.
You must be careful.
Her external body was fused with the rapture. Damn.
Judging by your expression,
I definitely need to watch it. They fucked up my girl, man.
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry.
You know what I would do, Dibs? I would make a demand. I would make one demand. I would demand that she fixes Uni's body.
Deal or what?
Well, it is an enticing proposal.
I feel as though Anise might be one too. But what I really want them to do, I want them to fix Uni's body now.
I'd have a chance to implant a rapture core into someone special. A NIKKE who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece. Uni's external body had already been fused with rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. But then, much to my disappointment, they were healed. After Uni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting NIKKEs existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point. So what is it that you're really after? Why are you so willing to subject your body to my experiments? You have 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your requests seem rather modest. Why do you want to become stronger? Do you find you're somehow lacking when it comes to eliminating raptures?
I want to take down gluttony.
Ah, gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that. There's a reason it's named after a cardinal sin. But didn't you receive a new body recently?
Yes, but I lack the ability to fully utilize its power.
In other words, you lack talent.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right. If you undergo the same experiment Uni did, you will definitely become stronger. So that problem will resolve itself automatically. However, that means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me. In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
Thank you.
Okay.
No need to thank me.
That's how we're gonna get Uni back to
You
normal.
should know that implanting a rapture core onto a living Nikke is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes. And I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck. I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around is a different kind of thrill altogether.
It's no different from the pain I've had to endure up to this point.
Alright, fine.
Jeez.
If that's what you really want. I'll stop playing around with the calling signal. I'll also give you what you want when it comes to that incubator friend of yours. As for the strength you desire, I will put it within your grasp.
Thank you.
But I get something in return. You're now my test subject for life. I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it. Got that?
Yes. Understood.
Good.
I don't, yo, this hoe just as bad as her sister. Damn, she just as bad as Suyin. Damn, Ian. I actually liked you at first. But damn, you ain't fucked it up. Damn.
It's already
Damn, yeah. I mean, she's hot, but
it felt good.
Shit, evil as a motherfucker, bro. God damn. Evil as hell. Yeah, Guillen is worse. She straight told Mihara, you're my slave now.
I hate her. She's been following us ever since we left the Ark. There's so much terror in her eyes, and yet she still came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara. She activated that calling signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands.
Damn.
I'll never forgive her for that.
And then when he was on the scene when they showed Tom and Princess, and the camera started going down.
Damn, yo, this shit is good, man. Damn. So I was telling my nephew to be quiet for a minute so I could hear this. Mari steps back. Uni walks towards Mori.
put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind.
She's
put Mihara in danger. I can't forgive her. I won't forgive her.
Stay back, Uni.
damn. Damn, man. I get it though. Uni clenches, reaches out, and grabs Mori's neck.
I must kill her. She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is.
She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is.
She's like me.
She's like me. Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni! I'm sorry.
Tears start to flow from Mori's eyes.
I know you won't forgive me.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
I know I don't deserve forgiveness.
I said I don't want to hear it.
But you have to let me save Siren.
Damn.
Once I've saved her, then you can... then you can kill me.
The tears from Mori's eyes fall to Uni's hand.
Please, I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean. They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg.
Damn.
Beg and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand, but I don't want to. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Uni loosens the grip on Mori's neck, and Mori collapses to the ground. Uni slumps to the ground.
Uni.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry for putting you through this. For putting you and Mihara in harm's way again.
I know you are.
Damn it, yo.
I still want to save her.
Oh my god. I want them to fix me up and fix Uni. I still want to save her.
She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it. I don't want to lose her or that feeling no matter what.
I understand.
I know that you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish. But I want to save her. I'm sorry.
I know it all too well. How it feels to know affection for the first time. And how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow, that ache. I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Tears start to fall from Uni's mask.
Uni?
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
I'm sorry.
Two broken hearts sat together across from one another. Damn. God damn. That's some shit right there. Each understands the others more than anyone else ever could. Each feels sorry for the other, and both are afraid of losing what is most precious to them. And so they sit together and they cry.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Mihara!
What happened to the fucking crying? Damn. Now she just looks mad. Uni senses strange vibes coming from Mihara.
Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Is something on your mind?
Is something... Oh. She's angry at her. Uni shakes her head.
What are those marks on Mori's neck?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just bumped into a wall. Isn't that right, Uni? Isn't that right?
Stop it before you fuck up my green screen, you piece of shit.
I think something happened. But whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it. So, I won't press.
I appreciate it. Anyways, what took you so long? Did something happen?
Oh, it was Yuki.
No, nothing happened.
God damn,
I
you a
just
big ass nigga.
Found a way to become stronger, that's all.
What do you mean by that?
Excuse me.
Oh, wow. We were about to make our way over to you.
Oh, well, we were... Mana opens the door and comes inside, okay.
I appreciate you coming to us.
I think we can skip the small talk. Here.
Mana hands Mari the glass jar containing the crystals and batteries.
These are the E2 crystals for the operation.
Okay.
As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For Nikke's, Even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted. Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances. If by any chance you do accidentally come into contact with the crystals, you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood?
Got it.
Mihara?
Yes?
Everything is riding on this. Failure isn't an option.
I owe you, Nana.
If you want to repay me, come back alive. All of you. I'll be waiting.
I'll come
Damn.
back.
Yo, damn it. Guian and Suyin. Sizzle. The sound of something melting. The sound of something boiling. Slush. The sound of flowing liquid. Amidst those countless sinister sounds, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond thinning bubbles lies a crimson ocean, and inside that, the core. Oh, he goes since I went to bed. Damn. Lies Gluttony's core, staring at her. Damn. Little Mermaid senses immediately. I've been discovered.
Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier is thinner than before. Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must have made it easier to detect.
So the bubble ignites as it touches the saltwater bowl. Droplets rush out of the rush out to repair the crumbling bubble wall. Slush. Several silver liquid seeps through the gaps that can't be repaired in time.
You really want to eat this, don't you?
I need to get a picture of this. That's cute. That's cute as shit, even though she's terrified. Clench. Little Mermaid tightly embraces the encased AA pillar and gazes at Gluttony's core.
Well, you can't have it.
Well, you can't have
I
it.
don't care how much you glare at me. I'm not handing it over. I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy.
Damn. For real, man. Damn.
And it will disappear.
Oh, man. The searing pain courses through Mermaid's entire body, from her fingertips to her toes. At the same time, a bubbling sensation surges from within her.
I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles.
Uh-oh.
For long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal.
Damn.
Ew.
As her vision gradually fades, Little Mermaid wonders, if she closes her eyes, how many more times will she be able to open them?
No, not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
Desperately embracing the immense energy to keep it from escaping, Little Mermaid closes her eyes again. Mari and Uni track Gluttony's movements. Mihara and Uni track Gluttony's movements. Meanwhile, Mori follows behind, not saying a word. Along the way, they encounter raptures after rapture. Time and time again, they take them down. Reluctant gun leads trail and press forward. It's Mori's first true skirmish with raptures, entirely unlike her previous encounters with them. In the past, she had only caught glimpses of raptures while fleeing with support squads. But this is something else altogether, and altogether more terrifying. It feels as if raptures could end her life at any moment with a single attack. Her wounds acclimate and wear her down. Accumulate and wear her down. So many times she wants to collapse, to run away. She wants nothing more than to dig a hole in the ground and hide. But each time Mori thinks of this, she clenches her teeth and thinks about the two others whom she's dragged into this. She thinks about Uni's eyes, filled with tears and terrified of losing Mihara. Of Mihara's relentless efforts to grant her wish. Of Siren, who had sacrificed herself in order to save everyone, and was now trapped inside Gluttony, facing her imminent doom. Mori thinks about every word Siren said, every affectionate gesture she had shown to her. As she recalls all this, Mori rejects her fear. She forces herself up again, forces her feet to move forward. She tightens her grip on her gun. Even then, she wants to grab a shovel and dig. On and on she runs without any escape of the day or night, until finally,
I'm not seeing a trail
I'm not.
anymore.
Oh damn!
Gluttony must be close.
Damn, I got a little too into reading that just now. Damn. We are just one step away from the place where Little Mermaid is waiting.
We finally found
her.
Alright. Time to beat this big ugly motherfucker's ass, yo. Oh wait, I'm not there yet. Fuck. I'm only at battle 6. I gotta get to 12, and then I gotta do 12 more. Ugh.
Push me to my limit.
Time to fuck these little dudes up.
So weak.
Weak as shit, yeah. Fuck those little bastards. They can all eat a pee-pee. Yeah, shoot that little nigga. Yeah, piece of shit. Coming on my fucking battlefield, you ugly motherfucker.
It's already over? That's a shame.
What am I fighting?
It felt good.
Yeah, Mihara, I see you out there doing that damage, girl. That's right. Out there fucking every damn thing up. Alright, so battle 7. 5 missions left on the main chapter.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Alright, Blicky. Blicky, Blicky, Blicky. Yeah, Blicky. Blicky, Blicky. Blicky, Blicky. Blicky, motherfucker. Blicky. Blick. Blick. Shoot that nigga in his dick, yo. Shoot him, yeah. Yeah, shoot that motherfucker in his PP. Shoot that damn robotic shit off. He don't need it.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Let's roll. How much did... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Shit. Oh, good, 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 good. I wanted to see the replay, but... Bet. Battle 8. Let's go. Yo, Ghost.
There's a beach here.
What character from JoJo does this?
Damn near every single one of them.
But which one was the first one we saw do it?
Joseph.
Nope. Caesar.
Jonathan.
Caesar. Joseph was the first one to do. Joseph was the first one to do them with that weird ass pose. But I believe Caesar was the first one to do this. I gotta look it up. You might be right. It might have been Jonathan. You might be right. It might was Jonathan. There's a bunch here.
Yes, this should work nicely.
Let's go.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
It should
get some
be
rest.
underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
I'll turn in once the stream is
How are
done.
we supposed to find it?
Yeah,
What do
well,
you
somebody do the
think?
same thing.
We need to lure it out.
You said you're gonna do the same thing.
By using the beach for starters.
All right, what time you going to
Setting
turn
up
in?
here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that
All right,
can
go
swell
ahead.
us.
Then what?
All right, I'll let you.
Since gluttony reacts to strong energy sources,
Oh,
I'd say it stands to reason that's
All
what we
right.
have to use to lure it, don't you?
sexy man.
Do we
I
have
see ya.
something that's capable of producing that much energy?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out gluttony. Uni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can, until Mori and Siren are out of there. There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole. While Uni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words, if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her. That's why your role is the most crucial, Mori. Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it. No, you need to do it. We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
You're right. I have to do it. I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help. You both are risking your lives for my sake. I won't fail you.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
All right. Anyway, shall we get started?
Walking forward. Mihara walks forward. Uni urgently grabs Mihara's hand.
Yes, Uni?
Uni takes Mihara's hand. Uni shakes her head at Mihara. Though she can't explain why, her instincts are telling her to stop Mihara.
Uni.
Cool. Uni shakes her head desperately, pleading for Mihara not to go through with this.
It's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins together. I haven't forgotten that promise, and I intend to keep it.
Uni and Mihara lock eyes.
Trust me, and wait. Failure is not an option.
Uni lets go of Mihara's hand.
Thank you, Uni. I'll be back.
Mihara steps forward again, leaving Uni behind.
Code release.
Code release.
Activate all cores to their limit. Initiate fusion.
Recognition complete. Activate all cores in body to their limit. Error. Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess. Unlock code. Deep.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Unlock code. Yeah, deep. The one that did this to Rapi. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end.
Activate all cores in body to their limit. Initiating fusion.
The aura near Mihara's core starts to glow red.
Mihara!
Mihara's curls up, unable to withstand the pain.
What did you just say?
What did you just say?
Put what where?
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
I believe so. Are you talking about this?
Mana's pointing to a palm-sized black box.
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara. To get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her NIKKE core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
I'm still not following.
Mihara was the one who contacted me. Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara?
Yeah. I feel the same way.
I prepared this little doohickey for her. It's quite risky to be sure, but if you want to enhance a Nikke's abilities in one go, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance Nikke's abilities, yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of Nikke bodies. I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough, right?
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the Nikke core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good. Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment. And Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away.
You're only doing this because
You're the only one who can do this.
I feel like she's only doing this because she wants a test subject, though.
Nikke a good thing?
Of course. I'm giving a Nikke who wants to be stronger the power she deserves. What's more benevolent than that?
But a Nikke and Rapture Core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a Nikke's core...
Yes, I know. Nikke cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way? How?
That's my little secret. If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that, do you?
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you?
This bitch is such an asshole.
Don't peek inside the box and just put it inside her, okay?
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
Nikke cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two Nikke cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting. It would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the Nikke core, and vice versa.
You mean Nikke and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust. It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence and use that to stimulate growth within a Nikke's own core.
Jian!
Dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. So I'll stop there. On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course. It's important to know these things.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building Nikkes. So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Damn. Just damn, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Come on, Mihara. Just as Juin warned, a pain beyond anything imaginable courses through Mihara's body. her vision repeatedly turns red, fades away, and then comes back. Beep, crack, crackle. Warning, system error. Crackle.
Warning, core response error.
Response error.
Warning, core resonance activation. Connecting code. Error. Warning, core type. Match. Error. Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
A series of warning sound and error messages blare out.
I know.
You're
not used to a core like this.
Yes.
But you've got to accept it.
Mihara closes her eyes and begins to suppress the sensation surging through her. Inside her body, near her core, is a searing heat like a blazing inferno. The conflagration expands and begins to engulf Mihara's own core.
Warning, barrier. Reactivation required. Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
Countless warnings sound echo in her head. Mihara's movement tenses and everything slowly becomes consumed by fire.
If this continues, my body will...
Mihara's body begins to glow even redder. The inside of her core boils like a massive fireball. A volcano on the verge of eruption. As it rages on, her consciousness drifts further and further away. Gasps. It's then that Mihara realizes, the moment she is completely consumed by the flames, she, as she knows herself, will cease to exist. Cool. From somewhere she can't see, someone is screaming. Cool. A familiar voice cries out in agony. It screams, imploring her to not leave her behind again. Who is it? It's you. Who's calling me? Mihara. Huh? Uni and Mihara lock eyes. Uni's eyes trembling with fear, terrified of losing Mihara once again. Damn, I'm about to tear the fuck up, bro. This shit is so heartbreaking. Oh my fucking god. Her eyes beg Mihara to keep her promise. Mihara can't let those eyes be filled with despair again. Grit. Mihara bites down on her cheek. Grit harder. The sharp pain in her mouth pulls Mihara back to life. Uni.
Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain.
The sorrow.
The sorrow. The desperation. All of it. I'll take it all in.
Oh my god, this is killing me.
Abandon you.
This is fucking killing me.
No matter what, I will bring you back on the right path.
This is fucking
If we
killing me.
die, we die together. And if we live together. I will claim this power as my own, in order to protect our bond, no matter how great the pain. I'll do this, so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
The light begins to radiate from Mihara's body.
Mihara?
You know the routine. New screenshot. Bam. We're getting these images. Mihara. Clank. A purplish light, dark enough almost to be black, bursts forth from Mihara's core. And chain-like patterns of the same color spread all over her body. Mihara recognizes the change in her body. She now realizes how to awaken the sensation connected within all living things. No matter how much larger her target is, no matter how overwhelmingly powerful they are, or how much pain they can endure. None of it matters anymore, so long as her foes are alive and connected to her via these chains on her body. She knows that she can now feel their pain as well. She can endure any amount of suffering they inflict upon her. Of that, she can be certain.
Such power.
She is certain.
My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it. There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure. How thrilling.
Oh God.
Oh, the fun I'm going to have.
Oh God. Clink with the clicking sound of chains links the patterns on Mihara's body fades and then disappears into her skin.
In order to establish a connection with these chains,
Mihara lifts a pallium attached to the end of her whip.
all I have to do is stab the enemy with this.
All I have to do is stab the enemy with this.
Suen was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Mihara looks at Uni and Mori, who are watching her anxiously.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling.
Rumble. That bastard finally showed the fuck up, bro. About goddamn time. That took a minute to get through that scene, y'all. I hope the rest of them are shorter. Because, god damn, that took a minute. That took a fucking minute. Everyone back up. Boom, boom. Gluttony emerges from the ground.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation, let's go, Uni.
Mihara steps forward, resembling a woman. Resembling a female prison warden about to wave a massive prison for her prey. Oh.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, fuck. Damn, that made my dick harder. Shit. Damn. Yo. I love me some Mihara, bruh. Fuck the part is we still got 4 battles left after this. That's the crazy part about it. We still got a good amount of battles left. And then we still got hard mode and then the mini game, bruh. Like, this is crazy. This shit was long. This is why I wanted to start at 10 last night. This is why I wanted to start at 10. This is exactly why I wanted to start at 10. Because I know how long this shit was.
Actually worked?
That was only 8. We still got 4 left. Swish. Mihara swings at her whip towards Gluttony. Tongue. Seizing the throat, Gluttony attempts to retreat downward.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
Mihara lunges forward, striking at Gluttony with a palladium cling. Gluttony twists its body and breaks the blade with its teeth.
Darn, it's good it's sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Swish. Mihara steps back and swings the palladium towards Gluttony once more.
Mihara, watch out for the tentacles.
Gluttony extends its tentacles towards Mihara. Clinch. Uni grabs the tentacles. Cool. Clinch, crack. Gluttony's tentacles wrenching as it's trying to escape Uni's grip, but she clenches the squeezing bondly and freely, tightly, and refuses to let go. Or with a thunderous roar, a shower of splinters bursts from Gluttony's body. Everyone duck. Oh yeah, her ability. Mari fires her weapon at the shards, hurtling towards Mari and Uni. Mihara and Uni. Bang bang. Some fragments that she wasn't able to shoot down all to the ground. Wow, your shooting has really improved, Mari.
I still missed a few, so don't get too comfortable.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance.
Swish. Mihara tightens her grip on her whip and charges forward. Mihara dodges the gaping maul, attempting to swallow her. Crunch. And drives her palladium into Gluttony. Now then. Clink. Dark purple chains like patterns begin to etch themselves into Gluttony's body, accompanied by a cold, metallic sound. Ching. At the same time, similar patterns appear on Mihara's body.
Now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses?
The chain patterns engraved on Gluttony and Mihara's body glow in laptum purple. Clank. And the sound of chains tightening fill the air.
I can feel it.
Oh my god. Fuck.
So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you. Then you've never felt the sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you? Let's enjoy this pain together.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Mihara opens wide. Crunch. And bites down on the inside of her mouth. Clink. Ah, fuck you! Gluttony convulses as if it's unbearable pain. Clench. Thud. Ah.
You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more?
Crack. Damn. She's enjoying that. Gluttony trembles violently. Its teeth shatter, clattering from the agony.
My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth.
Damn.
We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through.
Damn.
Uni?
Uni lets go the tentacles and quickly dashes forward. She presses added merciless to Gluttony. She praises on struggling Gluttony's mouth and forces her body inside. Turned. While bearing the weight of its deceasing fangs, she keeps its jaws forcibly open. Uni. Crack, crack, crack. Gluttony continues to seize the pain. Spere. Yumi uses every ounce of her strength to keep the creature's mouth open as its crushing weight is raising sharp teeth bear down on her.
No, your body can't handle the stress.
Yo, your body. Oh no, please don't.
You're incredible,
You're incredible. Mori, if you don't hurry the fuck up.
Uni.
Mori. You have exactly 30 minutes, not a second more. After that, my sensory exchange will be severed. You've got to convince Siren before then.
Let's go.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
That's good enough. Come on.
Can you do it?
Yes.
Yes, I can do this.
Then go.
Hurry the fuck
Go
up.
and rescue Siren.
Okay.
Bitch, go! Mori looks at Uni, who seems to be calling to her. Uni and Mori lock eyes. Cuckoo.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Did she just
wish you good luck?
I think so.
I think so.
Thank you, Uni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do.
Mori looks ahead towards the black skirmish, and that is Gluttony's gaping maw. Meanwhile, Uni desperately continues to keep the jaws open. Bitch, go already! Fuck! Mori Hearts hurtles to herself towards the creature's mouth, and the black abscess slowly draws closer to her. Suddenly, rumble, huh? Something falls to her feet. A compass, a map, a guide, a way to the Ark, a first aid kit, a heal of worlds, a chocolate bar, whatever, a bunch of bullshit, a hungry bear, a failed soul with the skin more than an ounce of crystals amount. Everything that has kept her alive until now falls to the ground, and the reality she has been derangement to avoid comes rushing at her head on. Along with it, the fear of death comes crashing in.
No.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious? No. Somewhere deep inside her, a voice screams for her to stop. A part of her wants to stop right here, there, and cry out she can't do this. This is clearly insane. Like the suicide mission. What if Siren already is dead? What if she never realized Mori is coming to save her? Yeah. What if there's still their talents, but of several the silver liquid left in Gluttony's throat? Or if Uni can't hold on any longer and the mouth closes? What if Mihara collapses and cannot no longer restrain Gluttony? No. She'll die. She'll die in the most crushing way. The life causes quite so hard to hold on to will crumble away in an instant, just like how that several fell to the ground. So will she go plummeting into death's cold embrace? No. Even so, she has to run. She must. There are people out there who have risked their lives for her. It's time for her to repay their affection. She's been driven. She's here to save the person who reached out and gave her a reason to live. She has to go to her God. Mori ignores her fallen remnants of her life, summons her strength, tap, and pushes off the ground with all her might. She sends herself hurtling forward. Siren. Hurtling towards the lifeless abyss. Oh my fucking god. Yo, it's not that I'm sleepy. It's just the fact that it is literally feels like they're just adding extra shit at this point. That's really how I feel. Like they're just adding extra words in at this point that did not need to fucking be there. Like her having a tantrum, why? I get it. Her detriment like that and she's going through it all. I mean, I already knew I was gonna be up this damn late. Once I didn't start till after 1 o'clock, I already knew this was gonna fucking happen. I was supposed to start at 11 or 10 to avoid this. So I mean, I already knew it is what it is. I knew from the beginning.
I won't stop until we reach the
We still got 3 fucking left, bruh. I hope there's no more of the stupid. There we go. Boom. There we go. There is a massive tremor, and the Crimson Sea begins to subvert violently.
That sound.
Little Mermaid lifts her head and gazes above.
Gluttony.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and focuses on the sounds Gluttony is making. Rumble. Deep vibrations reverberating throughout Gluttony's body as it tries to move. Rumble, rumble, bubble, bubble. Meanwhile, all the liquid inside of the charm violently.
It's as if it's fighting against something.
But what?
What?
Little Mermaid focuses even more, listening intently to the noises coming from outside. Crunch. Sounds of something being pierced into Gluttony's body. The agonizing cry of Gluttony as if witnessing its pain.
Something is hurting it.
Crunch. The sound of something blacking Gluttony's mouth. Pat, tip, pat, tip, pat. The sound of footsteps.
Someone's running this way.
Siren! There we go. Fuck, finally. God damn. Little Mermaid looks up. Through the gaps of Gluttony's open mouth, light pours in. And within that light... Huh? Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Mori is there. Mori. Little Mermaid frantically raises her hand. I need to save her. The bubbles stretch from Little Mermaid's fingertips, splashing. They wrap around Mori. Shortly after, crash. The bubbles land to the tree. Mori. Flash.
I really thought I was gonna die.
What are you doing here again?
Hold on.
Mori hurriedly digs through. No, wait. Mori hurriedly digs in through her belongings. Clatter. Inside is the glass bottle of E2 crystals and batteries remains intact.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
I got it through safely.
Mori?
Grab.
Siren.
Mori grabs Little Mermaid's arm. Let's get out of here. Huh? Okay, so now it's speeding the fuck up. See that shit? Now it wants to speed the fuck up. It is what it is, like I said. Damn, this took a long ass time.
I will eliminate them all.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Done. Kabam. Kabling. Kaboom. Skibadee. 2 battles left for this one.
Until we reach the happy ending.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not so much that I'm tired because I'm actually okay right now. It's just the fact that this shit is taking long as hell.
Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't. I must ensure the AA Pillar's energy is completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible. Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it and ends up digesting it, there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my powers weakened as they are.
Look! We can use this.
Just throw it at its core. Mori holds the glass bottle and shows it to Little Mermaid.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh. How does it work?
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us Nikkes?
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow, like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals, but then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details, but if we inject this into
They were
Gluttony's
going
core,
to use that to
we can
destroy
stop
the
it.
AA pillar.
So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here.
What the fuck? I mean the crystals. They need them fucking crystals. Oh damn. Little Mermaid checks the glass bottle, takes the glass bottle from Mori. Clatter.
Siren?
Siren. Mori.
Yes?
You came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And I'm sorry.
Little Mermaid gently removes Mori's hand from her arm.
But I'm not leaving this
But I'm
place.
not leaving this place.
What?
Come on, bitch.
I'll use this to defeat Gluttony. But first, you must leave.
No. I'm not leaving without you.
I might not be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect. Someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are, or what effects they will have on the bubbles, or Nikkes. If things go wrong, we could both end up dead.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Respect.
Don't even think about using your kotodama on me. No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
No, you stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori.
I know that I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you.
Ugh,
And
got
even
a
getting
fucking
Gluttony
wedgie,
to swallow
yo.
me was a struggle.
God damn.
I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless Nikke with nothing but this body. An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. But...
Mori stares straight at Little Mermaid with tear-filled eyes.
I want to save you! I want to do that much. At least, you told me to live. That you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori.
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world
The Goddess Squad, bruh. The Goddess Squad, bruh. The fucking Goddess Squad.
Even if there's one small chance at survival, cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me.
I need to get all these pictures, yo. These screenshot images are gorgeous, bruh. Mori extends her hand towards Little Mermaid. My goddess of victory. Little Mermaid looks at Mori, outstretched hand, and then into her eyes, which stare straight back at her. They're the eyes of someone who truly believes in her. Eyes filled with unwavering faith. Eyes that seem utterly unbreakable. In those eyes, Little Mermaid can see herself, Mori's goddess of victory. Finally, something draws upon Little Mermaid. She recalls how so many years ago her friends had offered her hand in front of the lift, and the vow they made that day.
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well.
Did you step into the left that day? Did you step into the lift that day expecting to succeed? No. We never tried to predict our success. Instead, we simply carried out our mission, which was to rewrite our story.
I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
To reach a happy ending. Come.
Let's write our story.
Let's write our story. Oh my god, I remember this shit. It made me cry. We risk our lives to become goddesses of victory, who will never fail again. Damn. I mean, they're the Goddess 2.0 squad, bro. They really are. Little Mermaid looks again and at the extended hand towards her. At the hand extended toward her. Every time she wavers and wants to run away, her friend's unshakable faith guided her. And now, once more, that hand is reaching out to her.
You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it.
Little Mermaid grabs Mori's hand.
I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes.
Yo, it was so nonchalant. I said that, yes. She sounded like a kid. Yes, that's the way. That's the way. That's how you fucking do it. Yes.
I vowed to protect you.
Fuck all that.
Just a second, Uni.
Don't got time. Ain't got no time for that shit. Ain't got time for that, nah.
It's already over?
Yep.
That's a
Battle
shame.
12. Good, we getting
It
there.
felt good.
So I'll be done this by no later. The stream will probably be done by 7 a.m. I'm saying that.
Looks like you finally calmed down a bit.
God damn it. Gluttony seems to be consumed by pain. Its body shaking violently. It's suffocating and stiffening.
Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh?
Crack, crack, creak, creak. Uni's arms, which have been holding Gluttony's mouth open, begin to creak.
Uni.
Cool.
It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it?
Please, Uni, don't die. Good. Uni nods her head.
Shall I help you lift this?
Shall I help you lift this? Cool. Uni shakes her head.
You can handle it?
You can handle it? Cool.
You're incredible, Uni. I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well.
I'm about to cry, yo. I don't want that to happen to Uni, yo. Like, Uni's one of my favorite fucking characters, yo. God damn. Uni looks at her creaking arms. Their force is immense, but she can't let go, because the moment she does, 2 lives will be in danger. Uni suddenly feels as if the weight pressing down on her is that of the 2 lives. And then she remembers the way she frivolously threw words around when taking countless lives. If she were to bear the weight of all those lives lost to her through her thoughtless words back then, just how heavy would it be? In that instant, Uni feels the unbreakable weight of her sins. She now realizes the full weight of that promise she made then. The promise that she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater the weight of her sins upon her shoulders. It crushes her, suffocates her. Uni. Cool. Uni looks at Mihara.
It's okay.
It's alright.
You're not alone.
No. Oh, why am I reading it still?
I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Uni, until we reach the end of that path. So don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren.
Rumble.
What's with all this
What's
shaking?
with all this shaking? Pop. Cool. From inside Gluttony's mouth, 2 small bubbles pop out.
Bubbles?
The 2 tiny bubbles float towards Uni and Mihara's ears and whisper, Uni, Mihara.
Siren?
Rumble. Get back.
Uni!
Mihara quickly pulls out the Palladium, retreats along with Uni. Just as they made their escape, boom! A massive water bubble shoots out of Gluttony's mouth.
Whoa.
Whoa. Ah. Splash. The bubble plunges to the ocean. And then
Uni,
get down. As Mihara pulls Uni down, silver liquid pours down from the sky. Don't worry. Drip, 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 drip. Mihara opens her eyes. A massive purple bubble spreads out above her, above Uni and Mihara, like an umbrella, shielding them from the silver rain. At the center stands Little Mermaid. At the center stands Little Mermaid and Mihara and Mori. I won't let anything hurt you. Ever.
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Damn it, y'all. Are you serious? A few minutes later. A few minutes before. Oh my god. Come the fuck on. Okay, they gotta do backstory. That's right.
Have to fire this thing?
Mori nervously looks at the bubble gun in her hand.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface. That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float, that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
It's okay. The bullet
Sorry,
will
Pops
find
called
its
me.
mark. I guarantee it.
In other words, even if I miss, you'll use your kotodama to make sure it lands where it should. All right then.
Mori positions herself under the bubble tree where she has the clearest view of Gluttony's core.
I'm ready.
Let
me know when I need to shoot.
All right then.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and gives the command at every bubble in the surrounding area.
All together now. Let's rise to the surface.
Rumble. With a powerful tremor, the space encased in the bubbles begins to float. Mori now. Mori locks her eye on Gluttony's floating red core.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. She pulls the trigger. Bang. The bullet ejects from the bubble gun, piercing through the bubble's wall, and heads straight towards the core. Gluttony's core.
Siren. Hit your mark.
Crash. Crackle, click, crackle, click, crack.
I thought I was gonna die back there.
What about
Mori collapses to the ground. Right, that's what you said. Mori collapses into the ground. But what about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core. We saw it start start to expand.
Rumble, rumble. The formerly paralyzed gluttony starts to slowly lurch about.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes,
But
it looks like it had no effect.
Little Mermaid points to Gluttony's mouth. Oh shit. Inside its gaping maw, countless crystals collect continually from the dissolve into the silver liquid.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Damn.
We must eliminate gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask.
Yeah, I knew it was going to take forever, so I like to ask. Will you fight by my side? Of course, bitch. Let's go.
As if you had to ask.
What, you thought this was a game?
Of course we're with you.
The shit I knew this shit was going to take forever. That's why I really like to be on time when it comes to my streams.
Such an obvious question.
Especially when it comes to shit like this.
I told you, we're all coming back alive.
Well, I have no choice. Little Mermaid is surrounded by friends who risk their lives to save her. Friends who are unbreakable. Oh, goddamn, bitch.
We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together.
All right.
Encounter.
About fucking time. God damn. Like, it's like the further you go in, the longer it takes for them to fucking go ahead and go to the fucking fight. God damn. I mean, the story was good, but shit, I still got hard mode to fucking do. Which I'm gonna blow through hard mode. That's gonna be simple, but still. Nah. For how long it took me to fucking fight your bitch ass, I just wanna shoot you. And I'm gonna pick who I'm gonna shoot your bitch ass with. Nah.
Tell me the story of victory.
Let's go full power.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
That's how I fucking feel about your slimy ass. We had to nap so we could wake up and go pick up Mom's bag from Auntie's house. Okay, that's all good. I mean, I still had to be awake anyway. Today I gotta give my dad this darn Hilti gun that he needs to use, and then you know, still gotta help the kids at school. I got you to do that anyway, but I'll be okay. Gluttony roars at the ground.
Doesn't this thing ever get tired?
God damn it.
It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected. It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would. Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait! Ah! I've got just the thing!
What? Oh, you mean the AA pillar?
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much larger.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide, so you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah. Mori fires a barrage of bullets at Gluttony, batters body. Its tentacles try to burrow into the ground to avoid the bullets. Crack. Cool. But Uni grabs a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
Nice going, Uni.
Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony. Crack. And lands a palladium firmly into its body. Gluttony spirals several liquid in the air. Nope.
Watch out.
Watch it.
Spread out.
As Little Mermaid whispers, a area of bubbles spread and shield the group.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff.
Chain patterns appear on Mihara and Gluttony's body and begins to glow.
Shall we have another go at it together?
Correct. Mihara bites down on her inside of her mouth, her cheek. Fuck! For a brief moment, Gluttony freezes as if unable to withstand the pain. Siren.
Oh, you want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
Little Mermaid. As Little Mermaid stretches her arm, the bubbles burning with the AA pillar energy bloom in the air.
Everyone, step back!
Okay.
All right.
Mihara yanks out the palladium, and then a desperate fit. Gluttony opens his mouth wide. What the fuck are they? The goddamn. You said, what are they feeding the damn artist? I don't fucking know. And lunges towards Little Mermaid, its colossal body scraping against the ground. Rumble.
You want food?
Little Mermaid swings her hand, the bubbles all flying around towards Gluttony's core.
Chew on this.
Boom. Splash. The silver liquid within the bubbles spew into Gluttony's core. Then, yep, there we go. The A2 crystals absorb the energy surging through the core, causing them to rapidly expand. Crack, crack. Break apart. Then kaboom. Boom. At last, Gluttony's core is shattered. Thud. Gluttony collapses to the ground. Bitch. Crumble. The crystals that filled his mouth shatter as well.
It's finally
over. Rumble. The underground vibrations grow fainter.
What's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
Oh, Jesus.
No wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body, with multiple mouths attached to it. The place where I was staying was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
Fuck.
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach. That's some rapture.
Shit. That's a big
How
bitch.
can you still laugh at a time like this?
That's a big boy.
What
Fuck
are we
that.
gonna do if that thing
Shit.
comes back?
What the fuck are they feeding that damn thing?
Judging by how faint those sounds are, it seems to have run away.
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
It most likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Nice to know we had it against the ropes. Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon. It knows that this place is filled with his worst nightmare.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
For now. For now. For now.
We won.
Emphasis on for now. Thud.
We won.
Mari collapses to the ground. Good. Uni also collapses.
Good job, everyone.
Siren.
Siren.
How does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
Yeah, it's been a really long time.
Little Mermaid looks up at the sky. Instead of a familiar underwater scenery, a real sky comes into view. Wow, the sun is rising.
The sun is rising.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Beyond the horizon, the sun slowly extends, breathing the bathing the surroundings in golden light.
It's breathtaking.
His booty shaking.
The world is so...
Yo, yeah, you're right, Brittany. This fucking artist, son. The world is so...
beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara, Uni, Mori.
Tears fall from Little Mermaid's eyes.
Thank you for saving me.
Yeah, you're right, Brittany. These fucking artists, bro.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
Because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again. To be able to set my feet on solid ground. Breathe in fresh air. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Damn.
Siren.
Thank you for saving me. For not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
Oh man, don't you cry. If you do, I'll start crying too.
Oh.
Bro, they are extending the fuck out of this shit, yo. Mori covers her face with her hands, sobbing.
Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again! No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense.
She's a mermaid, but she has bug and tentacles, yo. She has bug antler things. Yeah, I just realized that.
Never again. You hear me?
She looks like an ant.
Yes. Okay.
Before the dazzling golden sea sunrise, a flattering little mermaid consoles Mari, who is wiping away tears. Meanwhile, Uni simply gazes at the moving scene before her.
Uni.
That is so beautiful. I need that picture too, y'all. God damn it. Uni. Cool.
How are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time?
Uni looks at her battered arms, then at Mori and Little Mermaid, who are laughing together.
Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Uni. All right, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl.
The girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh?
Everyone looks at the direction where Mihara is pointing. Huh? And she sees a girl with long pigtails made out of polished bubbles.
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella.
Little Mermaid reaches out towards the girl. But the bubbles disappear and eventually dissipate.
What's she doing here?
Steps.
Siren! Over there!
Over there.
Look!
What? Look at what? Mori points behind Little Mermaid. Oh? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Over there!
Cinderella?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Go on.
Our voices soar together, chorus dance, hand in hand, chains
Is it really you? It's warm. Cinderella! Cinderella!
I wanna cry so fucking bad right now, bro.
I missed you, Siren.
I wanna cry so fucking bad right now.
Tears.
Siren, it's Eve. Oh, Eve?
Siren. It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
God damn it. Oh, man. Unbreakable Spere end. I don't fucking care. God damn it. God damn, yo. God damn. I mean, I knew it was gonna take forever. Shit. Alright, let's do this. It's literally gonna be an art. Wait, no, I made a promise. I did make a promise. Oh, Jesus. And we gotta find the shinies. I might not find all the shinies on camera. I'm gonna let you know that now. But I made a promise of something I was gonna do. So I was gonna hurry the fuck up now. So here. Come on, goddammit. Oh, goddamn. I said I would put them on for the final chapter, so that's what I'm going to do. And then like when it comes to the rest of the bubbles and stuff, I'll attempt, but no promises, because it's already 7:02, meaning I don't got much time. But she looked good in that. All right, let's roll.
Shine brightly.
I don't give a fuck. I got 8 hours left. 8 hours and 50 minutes. So that minigame getting played like a motherfucker today. This minigame getting played like a motherfucker. I'm letting you know that now.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Okay, I don't give a damn about none of that damn intro bullshit you giving me. Fuck that intro. Let's go. Alright, while this battle goes on, I'm going to take a leak. I'll be back.
Just don't finish too quickly.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Live right now. This is why I want to start at 10. Alright, let's move forward. Yeah, we finally got a fucking good ending. You're right.
We have to fight carefully.
Fuck all that. Nope, we ain't got time for that bullshit.
I'm going all out.
Damn. I wasn't fast enough. I'm sorry. We gotta do it again.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
Damn right.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
It's taken care of.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Does not fucking matter. I still got the mini game to do.
Let's get back to our daily lives.
That's 3 out of 12. 9
Cinderella
left.
will be waiting for us.
That's right, Abe. Looking like a fucking snack. Telling you, y'all. Nothing like a chick with abs, bro. Nothing like a chick with abs. My grid not pulling up fast enough, honestly. Maybe to pull off the battle. Damn, I didn't mean to leave. I clicked out by mistake.
Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
I clicked out by mistake, moving way too quickly. That was my fault. I was moving way too fast. Way too fast. Well, at least I know I'm getting my stream hours in on Twitch. I know I got some hours in there this time.
I can still fight.
He did. It ain't gonna survive. It is not gonna survive. It ain't gonna survive shit. It's no way.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
There's no way.
I'm counting on you guys.
Yeah, pull them chains out. Fuck these niggas up. Yep, fuck them up. Yeah, bring your ass down here. Die. That's 5, right? Or that's 6. Maybe 6. 6 more.
Am I beautiful?
You're gorgeous.
Screw it. Whatever happens, happens.
Dead.
How do I look now, Prince?
5
Am
left.
I beautiful?
Now it's about to be 4 because we're on battle 8. Then 3, 2, and 1. Final chapter. Then we're gonna go in, check out this mini game, grab these shinies, and we're
Whatever
done.
happens, happens.
We can't let our conversations get interrupted.
And truth be told, I can collect the shinies off camera if need be, which might be the thing. Cinderella is beautiful no matter what. Damn right, inside and out. That's the thing about her. She not conceited. She knows she look good, but she also know that beauty is only skin deep. So you gotta make sure you're beautiful inside.
I won't let you get away.
But I'm not gonna lie, she pale as a motherfucker though.
Is this one next?
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Of course. 3 left. Now 2 once I beat 10. So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna actually go to the mini game first, Dibs. Once we get out of here, we're gonna go to the mini game so I can test it out because I'm gonna do the rest on my cell phone. I'll be doing the mini games from my phone.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Just a bit harder.
Let's go. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
We can't let our conversations get interrupted. Maybe that was too intense. He was just starting to get good.
Die, bitch.
How do I look now,
Bring
Prince?
that ass here, boy. Come
Am
on.
I beautiful?
We're doing a complete skip through. We're going to pick the core dust, and we're just going to do a complete skip on core dust. But I know one thing I'm about to do. I'm about to shoot this big slimy bastard clean his unexistent ass real quick. Let's go, you big ugly bitch. You dying today, motherfucker. Right the fuck now.
Just a bit harder.
Let's take them down together.
Big slimy bastard.
The waves have
Fuck off my screen.
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
Alright, end story. Final. Well, the final, I mean. After the emotional reunion, Little Mermaid took everyone to a real ocean in a bubble.
Beautiful. Is this a place you created?
Oh, amazing.
Cinderella and Graves stare at the bubble tree.
Wow. I never thought I'd be able to visit the ocean depths.
It's certainly easier on the eyes than inside Gluttony's throat. Is this all made from bubbles?
It's because of Abe that I'm capable of all this.
The past me? I wonder how it was made. Do you mind if I look into it?
I'll tell you everything I know. Conduct as much research as you like.
Thank you.
Do you want to visit the bubble workshop? Or would you rather go back to the bubbles?
No, it's okay.
They're both so beautiful.
Mori looks at Little Mermaid's face and explains to Cinderella and Grave what she sees.
Look at her. She can't even conceal her joy. How could she have thought of dying inside Gluttony without meeting anyone? And she's that happy.
Are you jealous?
That's not it.
Uni also thinks you're jealous.
I said no. It's just... It's nice to see her happy. That's all.
Wow, Mori. I've never heard you speak so frankly.
Huh? What are you talking about? I know how to say things like this, you know.
Of course I know.
Good grief.
I'm right there with you, Mori. I'm glad that Siren is happy too.
Anyway, how long are you guys going to be staying here?
Until we have a chance to catch our breath, I suppose.
And how long is that?
I'd say a week at most. I contacted Mana and told her everything was resolved. But I still need to meet with her and give a full report on what we learned here. And there's also someone else I have to report to about my body.
I see. I guess that's when I'll head out as well.
Where will you go?
Where else, you goof? The Ark. That reminds me. I have you to thank for me not getting scrapped. Thank you, Mihara.
You heard about that?
Yes. I got a message from a certain someone. She congratulated me on the mission being a resounding success.
Jian.
You've done me a huge favor, Mihara. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. At any rate, I'll be stuck in the Ark doing whatever comes my way. But I'll find a way, somehow, to pay you back.
I appreciate the thought, Mori. But I don't think you're going to be at the Ark.
What?
You're going to be at the outpost.
Never mind. Now then. What do you say we start properly enjoying our vacation?
You're going to be at the outpost.
Good point. Who knows when we'll get another chance like this? We need to take it all in.
Mori gazes beyond the bubbles into the ocean where the golden sunlight is shining down.
We mustn't forget that beautiful places like this exist.
Incense within, hands within. Sea so beautiful that it feels turned from a fairy tale. New friends introduce themselves to one another. Meanwhile, old friends reminisce about past memories, share stories and their time spent apart, and laugh together. Together, they write their first page of a new story.
I suppose it's time for us to all part ways.
Mihara, thank you
You
for
need, damn, I clicked his turn.
If there ever comes a day when you need help, I'll come running.
We should be the ones thanking you. I hope we can see each other again someday.
I'm sure
You will. She's in the outpost.
So long as we want to see each other, I know that we'll meet once again. Definitely.
Yes. Let's meet again someday.
Yes.
Hey, what's the big idea? Why do you keep leaving me out of your goodbyes? It's kinda hard not to take it personally. I'm leaving too. From now on, don't ever part from your friends. Live together with them and be well. Don't foolishly try to throw your life away to save someone.
You're not going nowhere.
Not everyone is like you. Be a little more cautious, okay? Don't just stand there. Say something.
Where are you going?
The Ark. Where else?
You're staying with her.
Why?
What do you mean by why? It's the only place I have left to go.
Weren't you coming with me?
What?
You said it while we were both trapped inside Gluttony. That we'd both make it out of there alive and write a happy ending together.
Yeah, you did.
You remember?
Yeah, you did.
I remember. I just thought we were talking about getting out of that rapture.
You don't want to stay with me anymore?
What?
Don't you make her cry. Don't you make her
Of course I
cry.
want to stay with you. Are you sure that'd be okay?
Oh?
You've seen for yourself how useless I am in battle. All I'm good for is digging holes in the ground.
It's okay.
I barely have any survival skills either. I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know the first thing about what it means to travel on the surface. I'll only drag you down. Are you sure you're okay with that? You might be okay with it, but what about your friends?
It doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, you became one of us the moment you risked your life to save Siren.
If Cinderella is okay with it, so am I.
You guys.
It's okay, Mori. Really. I've gotten to know you quite well. You're thoughtful, smart, brave. And you're also my friend. So I'll take your advice to heart. From now on, I won't live recklessly and put my life in jeopardy. I'll make sure my story has a happy ending.
Little Mermaid reaches out her hand to Mori.
Mori,
Will you stay with me?
stay with me?
Mori also reaches out her hand, and holds Little Mermaid's hand.
I will. I'd love to. I'd be
honored to go with you guys. Are you really sure that's okay?
Of course.
You're part of the team. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Well, that worked out quite well, Mori.
Mihara, Uni,
I told you that you wouldn't be going back to the Ark, didn't I?
guess you were right.
Well, put her there.
Well, excuse me, damn. I got gassed. Yeah. Mori extends her hand.
Huh?
Mori grasps Mihara's hand.
I don't mind shaking your hand, but I meant to ask you for your phone again.
My phone? Why?
You're not going back to the Ark and choosing instead to travel with the Pilgrims. In other words, you're deserting the Ark. You need to get rid of anything that could be used to track your location.
You're right.
Mori fumbles for her phone and hands it over to Mihara.
Thank you, Mihara.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself, and make sure you're getting along with Siren out there. We'll meet again.
Yes, we will. I'm sure of it.
Uni and Mihara turn around and walk towards the Ark. Little Mermaid and Mihari watch their figures grow smaller and smaller until they disappear against the horizon, all the while wishing and hoping they'll meet again someday.
Well, we ought to get going
They
as well.
are still fucking talking.
Before we go back to Prince, I'd like to meet up with Hansel and Gretel, if possible.
She's talking about me. Damn it.
Siren?
Oh?
Do you know where Hansel and Gretel are?
Well...
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Did something happen to them?
What happened to him?
If you're intent on fighting alongside Hansel and Gretel, then perhaps it might be better not to go looking for them.
What? What do you mean?
What happened?
Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side.
Fuck. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. As I said, quick battle, all the way.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I said all the way on it. Alright, so now,
I'll be leaving soon.
did I see this one already?
Thank you, everyone. I'm really leaving this place. The bubble tree, the droplets, all the bubbles that formed this garden. Thank you for protecting me all this time. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to last this long. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. I'll be going now. One day, I'll return with the friends I love. Until then, please take care of this place. We finally met! My dream has come true! Phew! The bubble workshop is finally cleaned up! I made so many bubbles here! The ones I sent outside which resembled Cinderella, Abe, Hansel, Gretel, Levi, even a few that looked like me! Did they arrive at their destination? Did they find those whom they had been modeled after? Even if I disappear and become a mere bubble, the bubbles be able to stay? I have to trust in the power Ave gave me. They will stay. They have to.
Alright, this one.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. Mori!
What? Why do you have that goofy grin on your face?
Because I'm thankful. I know you must have been scared, but you still came to get me. Thank you.
Don't be ridiculous. I wasn't scared at all.
Oh.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I believe you. I know you're a brave person.
Oh, come off it. Just hurry up and get ready to go. Mihara and Yumi are waiting for us.
Oh! I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Siren, I just realized something.
Oh?
You're able to speak now without relying on the Kotodama.
Oh. Yes. Being here for as long as I have, I finally figured out how to control it.
That's so beautiful. Even in a situation as desperate as this, you continue to work on yourself.
Seems like it. This resting place is well made. Very detailed. Did you build it while waiting for Cinderella?
Not just for Cinderella. I was waiting for Ave and everyone else to come here.
Oh, please. Oh, we gotta get Cinderella and them back.
You were waiting for me too.
We gotta get Cinderella. We gotta get Hansel and Gretel back on our side.
Alone.
We gotta get Hansel and Gretel back on our side. We got to.
Oh! No, you're right on time. This is a dream come true.
Well then, I'm glad.
Oh! We finally met! My
wait.
dream has come true.
Alright. Oh Jesus, that's 50 of them.
This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
Oh, we don't need that one.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
I think I did this one already.
What's by my side is unbreakable fills me with...
What is this?
Oh.
It's a board game made out of bubbles.
You made this yourself?
Oh! You taught me this a while back, Gabe. You said that playing this board game would help me learn to better control bubbles.
I did?
Cool. Want to give it a try?
I'm not sure I know how to play.
Oh! I'll show you how.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh! We finally met! My dream has come true! I'll be leaving soon! Thank you, everyone! Forever!
Huh?
Hello?
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy!
Cinderella,
Certain.
Siren.
Oh?
I
Had
finally
another call from
did
Pop.
it. I cleared every available stage.
Wow! That was fast!
It wasn't as hard as I expected.
That's quite impressive, Grave.
Totally amazing!
Thank
John
you.
said, who should he use his golden tickets on?
Try and break some of the records for the challenges.
That's if he doesn't want to save it for Eve when she comes out. But in the sense of this, I would say save it for use it on Little Mermaid.
We finally met! My dream has come true!
God damn, Dad. Alright, let me see. Is this it? I think I did this one already.
For everything. It's been a long time since the playground was this quiet. Everyone used to have so much fun here.
No, this isn't it.
Play on the seesaw together. Mori loved having to go on the swings when no one else was around. But then Mihara would see her and start giving her a push. And Mori would get all flustered. Such fun times.
Little Mermaid, to be honest, unless he wants to save him for Eve, since the Stellar Blade collab is coming out in June. I think I did this one.
My dream has come true.
Yeah. Did that one. So
Leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
42. It's a 43.
Finally met. My dream has come true. We finally met. My dream has come true. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon.
44.
Thank you, everyone, for everything.
45.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. We finally
I believe I did these already.
dream has come
Yes, I did that one already. Because that's the
Knowing that what's by
that's that core thingy.
fills me with such joy. We finally met. My dream has come true. Knowing that what's by my
Damn,
side
dude.
is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Finding these motherfuckers is annoying.
Leaving soon.
Oh god, please don't tell me there's more. There's more.
Everything.
Yep.
Mori, was it? Why are you staring at me like that?
Oh, sorry. It's just... I've only seen you in bubble form before this. Seeing you in person feels kinda surreal.
Bubble form, you said?
Yeah. Sometimes Siren's old memories appear as bubbles. I've seen you in those.
Oh, I see. I had no idea something like that existed.
Sorry if my staring made you uncomfortable.
Indifferent. Admiring beauty is a natural thing to do.
Well, good to know you're not upset. So this is the real Cinderella.
Hmm? What was that?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
Alright,
We finally met. My dream has come true. I wonder who it will be this time. Ah, it's Levi. Levi, is it really hard for you not being able to make bubbles?
I don't know. It's not like I ever expected to be good at it anyway.
oh my god,
Whatever.
Leviathan and
It's
her
fine.
are friends.
If you're feeling down,
You think you can toss me some grilled fish? And that's gonna magically make everything better?
Leviathan and her are fucking friends.
Make you feel better?
No.
Do you not like grilled fish
Oh
anymore?
my god, this is bad. You know, no, it's not. No, it's not. She's a heretic. All that means is that she can just. This gives us an easier chance of having her join us.
That's right. Levi really loved grilled fish. I wonder how she's doing now. I hope she doesn't blame herself too much. I miss you, Levi. Even though I know we'll never see each other again. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. Oh, it's another memory bubble. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Oh, this again? Last time they said it was one of Siren's memories.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone. This one is about Ave. Those gifted with the Kotodama must use it for good. Otherwise, that power will only serve to isolate you.
That's what I told you when you first became a Nikke. I can trust you, right? That you're good?
Good.
If you don't feel you can trust yourself, use your Kotodama on yourself. Tell yourself that you're nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault. I'm nice. Stupidly, ridiculously so. To a fault.
Oh. Everyone was so taken aback.
Did you
when
hear what I
said
said, Brittany, about the
laughed her head
about which
off.
character to get?
Abe, you were right. By living kindly, I've never been alone. I always wanted to tell you that. I miss you. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
I still got about 7 left to find.
What is this bubble doing here?
Not sure. Here seems to be a hologram. Perhaps it's a recording of some kind. It almost feels like a memory.
Oh, we did that one already.
We finally met. My dream has come true.
Oh, this again? Last time they said it was one of Siren's memories.
Siren? You again?
Oh, okay. So that's all of them. But there. This one I've already done.
Has come true.
It's one of those bubbles.
I think.
Ah, it's a hologram.
This time around, I'm making a Cinderella doll. And that naturally has me thinking of her. I'll place the Kotodama into the bubble. Cinderella, I miss you. I miss everyone. Each and every one of you. I can't cry. If anything, I should be making even more bubble dolls. That way, Cinderella and the others are sure to see them.
Siren. So those dolls you sent were forged amidst fierce loneliness and bitter tears. I'm glad I got to meet the dolls that you made. And I'm glad that we finally met again.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Okay.
Knowing that what's by my side
I think I did everything. Let me see. I think I did this one. Yep, I did that one.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for
Nope, didn't do this. Yep. No, I did do this one.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
This is the one I missed.
I never thought I'd get to sleep on this bed again. I'm glad everything turned out okay in the end. Uni. I wasn't fair to you. I left you in the dark, and I left you to worry alone. I'm sorry. You're not mad? I can't promise that something like this won't happen again, but I will never abandon you again. That I can promise you. Thank you for believing in me.
I hope Uni gets a new body. I really do.
Finally met. My dream has come true. Oh, that's right.
Let's get rid. Nope, that's not it.
Knowing
All right,
that
so I
what's
did
by
all
my
those.
side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. We finally met.
Oh, where are the rest of these shinies at?
Has come true. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
There's one.
For everything.
I think I did this one right.
Mori.
Yeah.
What?
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone. Phew, the bubble workshop. Knowing that what's
I'm
by
positive
my
I
side
did this
is
one.
unbreakable fills me with such. I'm really leaving this. We finally met. My dream has come true.
There was one that I missed
Knowing that what's by
that
my
I thought I
side is
did, but I
unbreakable
didn't.
fills me with such joy.
What the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events. Almost. We finally met. My dream.
That means that I didn't see the other one.
Soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
I did not mean to go through there,
We finally met. My dream has come
but it was
true.
this one right here.
What is this bubble doing here?
Not sure. Here seems to be a hologram. Perhaps it's a recording of some kind. It almost feels like a memory.
A memory?
Siren, to stand before everyone as the goddess of victory, one must be beautiful.
Oh,
Not only must your comportment be impeccable, so must your self-care. To that end, are you tending to your hair properly?
Oh, I did do that one. Okay, I did do it.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
Alright, so the rest of the shinies, sadly, I might not be able to find on camera with you guys because
Fills me with such
I still need to find 4 of them, and they are evading my darn sight.
for everything. We finally met. My dream has come true. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone,
There's one.
for everything.
50.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such
Oh,
joy.
I see what's happening. It's doing it again. 51.
My dream has come true.
52.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. We finally met. My dream.
Where is it? It should, in this case, it should be around here somewhere.
By my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Or is it back this way?
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. We finally met. My dream has come true. I'll be leaving soon.
Where the fuck is this motherfucker?
Everyone, for everything.
Where is this last fucking shiny?
My dream has come true. I'll be leaving soon.
There it is.
Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Alright. That's it for the shinies. Let's go do this and then hit that mini game. Again, another supremely finished battle. Alright, so the way I'm doing this, we ain't doing it with her. We're not going to do it this way. I want to make sure I completely decimate this thing's booty hole. So I gotta do this right. So yes, we're keeping her. Cinderella, sorry, but I gotta take you out. Mihara, where the fuck are you?
Alright, let's go.
Let's clap this ugly bitch's cheeks. Hey ugly, nice to fucking meet you. My name is Dib, and I'm your fucking executioner.
Swim with all your might for the light.
I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that right now.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Oh my god.
this outfit is a real drag. Under the light of the kingdom,
Oh my god, are you serious? This big bitch, yo. He being petty now. Nah, he being petty now. Okay. Alright, first buckshot is gonna be goddamn fuck is her name? Red Hood. Not Rapi. Nah, fuck all that. We ain't doing none of that shit. Let's have a talk.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Fuck you.
Come out and head back. Reload. Under the light of the kingdom, come out and head back.
Wow.
Under the light of the kingdom, come out and head back.
Mihara, get your ass back over there with that damn shit. No, Mihara. We ain't doing that. Fuck all that shit. Eat a dick. Fuck off my screen.
See, your king has won another victory.
Alright, let's go to this darn minigame and then go to the store. We completed what we came here to do. So now we're gonna go to the
I'll be
minigame.
leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Cool. Uni looks at Mihara, who is sleeping soundly under the bubble tree. Cool. Uni, cool. What are you doing here alone? Where's Mihara? The mermaid promptly spots Mihara fast asleep. So you're on your own because Mihara's asleep. Sleeping cool. Okay. Are you feeling bored? Cool. Okay. When then would you like to play a board game with me? Cool. Oh. Abe taught me how to make these. Not only did they help me learn how to use my bubbles better, but they're also a great way to pass the time when you're bored. Would you like me to teach you? Cool. Uni looks down at at her body, bound in restraint. It's okay. We can work together. You tell me where you put your parts, and I'll move them for you. Cool. Why don't you and I give it a shot then? Cool. Alright. Oh. Cool. Oh. Alright. Minigame time. Oh, it's a Slime Wars? Slime versus Raptures, okay. Alright, so we got 6 stages in all. Let's see what the missions are. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. Guide, research. I want the rewards list. Easy, hard, and normal. Roll the die. Research. So these are the hardest ones. The heroes. Alright. Alright, so it's just like, I think it's just like before. I should be able to easily do this.
I'll start the game.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
So each stage is going to be like that, it looks like. So we go through this stage and then we work our way forward. I'm going to do one more. This is going to be at No Dibs. I'm going to do this last one and then I'm ending this off because it's almost 8. Man, we did 7 hours. Oh yeah, I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this shit. So where's the rewards list though? That's what I want to see. Alright, so that's how I enhance my traits and all too. Research list. So what is the rewards for this? Oh, is it in the missions? It's telling me that it's something in traits. Oh, I could have unlocked that. Damn. Wasn't thinking. So I'm guessing there's no reward list for this one. I guess you just play. Ah, yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. Missions. Here we go. So, is there anything? Yeah, this. Summon bubbles. Summon 8 bubbles 3 times. Summon bubbles of Little Mermaid 3 times. Okay, so it's just the tickets. Easy, all that good shit. Okay, I can do that. Alright, well, I'm gonna end this off. We're gonna go ahead over to the shop now, Dibs. After we do our collection, I'll collect over here for our missions. So let's go ahead and do that. You don't need to worry about nothing else because we already got the costume. We're gonna collect this. Then we're gonna collect this. And we're gonna get that. Alright, so I can actually go ahead and collect the last background that I'm missing when we're off camera. That's the last thing I gotta do is collect that one thing. We're gonna go ahead over here. We're gonna appear over at the shop right here. Go next to their house. And y'all already know my routine here, Dibs. Start with that. We buying that. Followed by these. And these. And these. We got hella core dust, so I ain't worried about no core dust right now. I'm more interested in getting this stuff. That's 300. I know we probably are not going to make it, but I'm going to damn sure try. Alright, there we go. Mission complete. So yeah, I'll most definitely be doing the mini game like crazy.
Just a bit harder.
Oh my gosh, yes. I managed to get through it. I managed to get through it, Dibs. But with that being said, all good things must come to an end. We already know how things are. Everything can't be always fun and games. And I need to get some I need to relax at least. 8 o'clock, meaning it's time to end this off. Here we go, however. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, you already know the routine. I'm going to go ahead and buy her 3 times in a row. Sadly, we can't just max her out like that. We can't just max her out. I really wish I could. But we can't just max it out on her. We got to buy them all separately. Which really does suck. Such monkey balls, but hey, that's how it is. I am going to use this though. Sadness.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Alrighty. Ooh, it is lagging bad right now. Alright, we're going to go to Missilus, even though she's now technically a Dilgrim. Go over hit her. And we're going to go ahead and limit break her.
Why do you...
Alright, Dibs. And there we have it, her background. So with that, I am going to go ahead and end this all. Thank you all so much for joining me for the stream. We were live for a very long time tonight. A very, very long time tonight. And it was most definitely fun. But if all good things must come to an end, and as you know, Dibs, your boy is tired. So thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe to the channel, turn on post notifications. Check out all social media can be found in the link tree in the description below. Links to the Facebook community gaming page, Twitch, Twitter, Tumblr, Trovo, IG, Discord, TikTok, all the above. Over on Discord, you can suggest games table, any of the content you want to see on my channel, or my other social media, and all that good stuff, as well as if you're interested in just joining for NIKKE content, my boy, hey, join for that. Why not? Go right ahead. Just hit that role commander up in the roles and verification, choose your destiny section. And if you're interested in joining the Union, Dibs, go right ahead. Hit up your boy once you get that role, and we'll get a role true commander. Hit me up, Dark Shadow Soul, Morgan Moonlight, or Forever Coil Ilion, and one of us will make sure to give you the role as well as the name of our union. On top of that, check out all NIKKE content down in the description below. Leads you to their Facebook community page as well as their X. You can find direct links to any of the Twitters down below, any of the Discords down below, as well as direct links to any version of the game. The Stellar Blade collab is coming this June, so be sure to actually hop on that. I will be streaming the Stellar Blade on PlayStation. I will be streaming Stellar Blade on PlayStation 5 first, and then I'll be doing it on the PC. And with that being said, remember, fun is an infinite destination. May our hearts be your guiding key. And before we go, we're going to see what we're going to get here. I guess RNG just said he's going to let me end this off on a banger. It's the very first one. What are we going to get?
Do you wish to wear the crown? Can you really?
You know what? I don't think I need any more of her, but hey, she's still wifey, and you already know she's fucking key. I love you guys. Thank you for joining me. Peace.